Zod decided to be the star today. Hey, Zod. And hi. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey, and it's ridiculous here, but in a good way. So, hope you had a absolutely wondrous weekend. I think I did stuff I can't really remember because I was migraining, but I survived it, so that's all that matters. Let's see here. Mama Bear redeemed first. Congratulations, a mighty accomplishment. I said I'm doing okay. Was a little stressed earlier, but I'm happy to be doing this because that's what I was stressed about. Hello, Spine Chills. Congratulations on third. Um, we were. I'm having a very. And Whitney comes in with the third as well. Okay, my thing was trying to OBS was I don't know how OBS Twitch was trying to imply to me that I wasn't actually broadcasting. So it is kind of doing it. How about actually working? Thank you. Oh, well, it does not want to. Great. Um, Let me fix a few things. But anyway, straight to a lurk, which I appreciate. Enjoy your shower. Get clean. Um, all right, that's a good sign. I was having trouble getting the game to start today. I don't know why. I don't have 100% well, I know why, but it doesn't make sense. So, but while I was at it, you are broadcasting because we can see and hear you, or at least I can. Or is it all in your mind? I really got to get that working. Um, I did. I tried to do some Black Friday / Cyber Monday shopping this weekend, and one of the things I was going to look at were Stream Decks. It's really annoying that there's Stream Decks and Steam Decks, and that they're actually both things. But because I constantly say the wrong one. But sorry, I'm just trying to let me reset this. Okay, there we go. All right, that's looking possibly better. It was kind of funny though, because like I went on to Amazon, of course, and they had them for sale, but every single one I looked at was on sale for the exact same price, and they're all supposed to be different ones from different companies, and that weirded me out sufficiently that I didn't buy one. You know, because that's not supposed to be how that works. If you're going to do that, just have one and sell the one. Don't have a fake choice. Let them compete for my business. Like capitalism was supposed to work, and yeah, it was just very weird. I also was looking at one or two other things that had that same kind of thing as everything, and I should have just looked in other places, but I kind of knew that was going to probably happen anyway now, because that seems to be how the sales are no longer only on Friday, and you're only going to get that good deal in that 5 minute gap. The sales are last for a week, 2 weeks, but they're not really sales because they just put the price up beforehand to try to get us all frothing when they drop it down. Hell, they do that at the grocery store. It's not a new concept. But that is a distinct possibility that this is all in my mind. I wouldn't put anything past it. And it is welcoming me to my own chat room, which is great. I'm going to have to refill this. I forgot. But yeah, it took me a couple hours to kind of go through everything and try to get this running again. On the plus side, I decided to use that time to also update community shaders, because when it updates, I know better than to ever immediately update it. You should wait a month or two. Then I'll check to see if anyone's still complaining. And usually at that point, it's safe to update. So I figured since everything was broken anyway, I might as well try it. Because that makes sense, right? So we'll see how the game looks. Some people will recognize the character because I've jumped around with them a little bit. But now this is something that I kind of came up with the idea, but talking with, it was kind of, probably more his idea than mine. But Alfarius was a wonderful person and a great streamer, and he's back, and he does a lot of challenge runs. He actually recently did my use it or lose it challenge run, and it was amazing to watch him do it. Now he does more of a speed run, as opposed to, as you guys see, I do the opposite of a speed run. I do the ADD run, which is, hey, what's that over there? I keep walking away from the mission, and so we can kind of do it. Hey, Actua, how you doing? Welcome in. So I can still do it. It's going to be a completely different run when I do it. But it was fun watching his take on it. He did a really great job on it too. It was great. When the YouTube video is out, I have to check with him. When it is, I'll try to link it somewhere or something. But anyway, talking of him, kind of as a challenge exchange program, he kind of, and I kind of wondered about some of it too, but I think he kind of formed it up a little better. I'm going to give him, the majority of the credit on it. But we were wondering with the Dark Brotherhood, how many people could you kill in advance? Like, how many people could you kill before you join? Like people always do that with Grelad. And I know you can do it with Elaine Dufont. Which got me thinking, and I know there are some that we probably can't. There are certain ones that I'm going to bet money are essential when we try it. But I want to find out. Even if it's one I know it's essential, I'm still going to go for it, just for the fun of it. So I want to do I'm still trying to come up with a good name. I was doing post-cognitive poisoner, except that I may not even be poisoning people. I want to play with my poisoner character because he's very stealthy anyway, and I played around with him enough to, I could just shank people now. But I have a list, and the one thing I forgot to do, I was going to do it today, but I spent 3 hours getting the game running, is I'm going to type this up so it's nice and neat, but I have a document which just lists all the Dark Brotherhood contacts. And I didn't bother to put in people who are you can only access during the main mission. There's one or two I'm going to check and see if they actually exist before the main mission. Because the concept is I'm going to do all this, and the last person we're going to kill is Grelad. And then we're going to join the Dark Brotherhood and see what we did to the Dark Brotherhood run. So it should be very unusual. I'm hoping. And of course, because it's me, I'm gonna get bored. Well, yeah, I'm probably not gonna just shank people because I get bored with stuff like that. So I'll try to find stupid ways to kill people too while we're at it. But I haven't even planned any of that because if I plan it, it interrupts the creative process. We'll figure it out. But the character is mostly ready to go. I got to do a few little things today. One of them is finishing up getting the farm up and running, because I need for in case I do it as a poisoner's run, I need a lot more stuff growing, and I need other people to tend it. As a matter of fact, something I have to do is I finally figured out a way to fix the problem I've been having with. I had a mod that's supposed to let all the rare curio stuff be plantable and growable. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Never could get it to work. Good news is I figured out something, I tested it, and it worked. The bad news is it's a way that works, but it's probably not the right way, if that makes sense. So it's... I'm infamous for Rube Goldberging things together. I've done it all my life. And it's probably a Rube Goldberg, which is just a term for, you ever see those, in the cartoons where something falls, hits something else, launches something else. OK Go does, if you remember them, did a great video. I think they've done more than one where they've built these insane devices, that just do, like, basically pull a lever at the end. Where, I know they used to have contests where you'd, like, have to come up with the most complex mechanical route that ended up putting toothpaste on a toothbrush. And, it had to have, like, 20 steps, and, yeah. That's how I repair everything. And, so the method I have, I tested, I know it works. There's probably a much easier way to do what I'm going to do, but is going to take me, because I'm probably doing it the wrong way, I'm going to have to, like, by hand enter, like, 20, like, at least 20 file setups into the thing twice. So it's going to be something that'll take me a couple hours, and I said I thought I'd have more time today. Hopefully by next week I'll have that whole thing running properly. In the meantime, I added something else that kind of lets me get away with it. Actually, it works too well. Though I think it fixed one of the other problems I have. We have to visit Alvor and see if he's actually got his stuff back, because it seems like the cats are working again. Alright. So, but anyway, I'm going to turn this into something that I can pop up on the, list for everybody. Hello! First of all, thank you, Sienna. Welcome in. I've done that one recently. Here, I haven't done this one recently. I keep trying to remember to stretch over for the ones I haven't seen in a while. There we go. That's nice and stylish, I think. Kind of goes with the shirt, almost. Or does it clash? I can't. I'm not colorblind, but my father was, and I got his fashion sense. So, I literally, all my life, would be like, I always have to, does this clash? And people are like, please, dear God, yes, it does. Get that off. But welcome in. Luna Matador, hey to you too. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're both doing wonderfully. I was kind of lurking on your stream a little bit today, Sienna. Because of course I always like being there. But yeah, today a lot of people were on today. It was actually kind of cool. It's weird when I've got like 2 or 3 tabs open on my computer and I don't know which one I want to watch. You're good. You're painting a picture for a friend's birthday. Oh, nice. That's very cool. That's neat. I always say, I think those kind of things, there's dozens of us. Those kind of gifts to me, especially people who, just people who are artists, but anyone who makes art is an artist, kind of, unless they're, so bad that they're hurting themselves and others. Um, but I've always appreciated, like, I have a lot of friends who are really talented artists, and if they give me something that they made, I'm always that means so much more to me than a store bought gift. You know, so he is big into politics. So I'm painting the resist frog. Oh, cool. That sounds fun. Or at least a half dozen. Dozen, half dozen, tomato, potato. Anyway, all right. Let me get this switched over in about 30 hours to the painting. Wow. Yeah, you're putting some time in. That's excellent. Okay. Why did that pop up? My capture card. This was working when I started this. Is being a little bit of a shit today. It's like it knew I should have gone looking for a new card yesterday and got um distracted and got, kind of like I just didn't want to bother after I had the other silliness, and now it's going, haha, I'm going to be a piece of shit now. Okay, where is... There. I don't know why I don't have music now. Oh, because it's Skyrim, and if you do anything that interrupts the music, it throws a shit fit. Okay, we at least have the screen back. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, this is one. Years ago, I worked seasonally in a big local costume shop that would open up satellite locations in all the malls for Halloween. And I worked there for several years with that. And I think about at least a third of my paycheck went back to them for, buying silly hats and costuming stuff. So, because I was doing that mostly for fun. All right. Gonna have to quit this and see if we can get it to start again. Everything else set up properly? It looks like it is. So now I just have to see, because it's kind of like roll the dice with it starting up. That's the one place that I said it's been a very stable build otherwise, but I'm finding all these little stupid things, and I'm noticing that when I try to fix them, that's when things go nuts. Because that's what happened to me today. I think what happened was I had like a duplicate program. They were supposed to be the same one. It had changed names at some point. So when I was setting everything up, I think I got it in there twice, and trying to take it out broke everything. It's like, no, you should have been broken because I had 2 copies of the same fucking mod. Why is it fixing that's breaking my game? But I think I have it working now. But I'm also got to figure out why it's doing see if it's still doing some of the weird things. It's things that won't so much matter for this playthrough, but just more for, what I'm building and other characters I was going to make. So, all right. So we got this. Okay, yeah, that's good. And I can hear it. Hopefully you can. Yep, looks like you guys can hear it. So let's get... Now, one of the things I also have to do, and I will take input, I want to do... The trick is, the way I always put it, is do a branching timeline here. Your current run is an Imperial Vampire Dark Brotherhood Assassin. That's a mouthful, but yeah, no, that sounds like a good combo. I keep doing, or trying to do, like I said, usually I just never get far with it, but a sneak illusionist, and I realize a vampire would be perfect for that. they get bonuses to both sneak and illusion, and it would kind of make sense. I don't like playing vampires. It's always been even role-playing games. We played Vampire the Masquerade, and I was like very ill, and it was made worse by the fact that I really wanted to play a monster. As if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. And the DM not voted down my first two ideas because they were too dark. And I'm like, dude, we're playing blood-sucking monsters. We're not going to be warm and fuzzy. She wanted warm and fuzzy vampires. Hey, Uber, how are you doing? So I just added that to his pile of stuff for reasons. So, man, that hat got more screwed up looking. Wonder why that... Before, they were overlapping better. I did this on purpose because I like the wider brim. Plus, it makes up for the fact that some other things happen with it. Hey, Razor Cortex, go F yourself. Had all day for that alert to come out. Warm and fuzzy vampires. Could they have created a more blatant oxymoron? Yeah. Well, you got to realize, especially when we were playing that game, it was, during the Buffy the Vampire Slayer period. So you had Angel and Spike, and she had a huge crush on Spike. So I think that was part of it. She almost wanted them to be heroic, and it's like, no, they're supposed to be dicks. Spike is a dick. You just don't notice it. This is long before Twilight. So nope, she didn't want them to sparkle. And I think she probably would dislike that. Partially because it is too blatant. But yeah, it was another friend of mine, she said she had the same problem. She wanted to do, she wanted to play it as a blood-sucking fiend, and the idea was too dark for the GM. But anyway, so I think that partially, I've always been like, nah, with the exception of Blade, and there's one or two others of that trope, and they should be rare. Vampires, I feel like, should be the bad guys because they're predators. They're predators on us, specifically, so we shouldn't be warm and fuzzy about them. So whenever people are doing the Team Jacob, Team whatever his name was, Edward, I'm like, I always respond with Team Winchester. Hunt them both down. Because they did the same thing. It's like werewolves are just big puppies. It was, but it wasn't. I mean, it just... They had these, these examples of, vampires that would control themselves and be good, and even though... that whole thing. But, alright, I wanted to see... it's funny, because when I checked this earlier, I noticed that the hat wasn't even on. And now I'm wondering if whatever took the hat off him also, that was not like that before. They blended in a lot better. Alright, well, I'm going to live with it for now. Mainly because I get a little more protection wearing the hat, but maybe we'll take it off for now for it not annoying me. Why would that have changed? Something in community shaders? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Hat. Hat. And now it's not showing up here. This will go better as we go, honest. There it is. All right, we'll do that for now. I'm trying to keep this outfit mainly because I think it looks amazing, and I'm just also very proud of myself that the head is no longer invisible, which is how it came, and I fixed it. So I want to use this costume somehow. But anyway, I was going to say, branching timeline. So what I want to do is get a few more little things done. And then when we're ready to start the actual challenge, I'm going to create a new save. And we're going to rename him. So that I still have him, with his current name. And then we'll have this character that's him. That way, if I feel like going back and redoing this stuff, or if something goes horribly wrong, I haven't totally destroyed the character in the process. I don't think it's a big deal, except that I'm finding out more and more that it's really hard to do the poisoner build that I wanted to do. Of course, it doesn't help that the game has not cooperated. The other character kept getting alchemy equipment. He hasn't found a single piece. Because with enough bonuses and the fact that I can grow some things that you don't in the normal game, should have worked together. But we're gonna live with it. We're gonna see what happens, what we can do. And at this point, I also can just shank people. I have the dagger perk for sneak, so we can just pour poison all over his weapons and do it that way if need be. You used to LARP Vampire the Masquerade back when you were in college. They were definitely not warm and fuzzy, yeah. And I mean, saying you warm and fuzzy is over exaggerating a little. I'm still not 100% sure what they were looking for, but I know they were someone who romanticized vampires a lot. So, well, there was no way in hell they were going to let me play a werewolf in a vampire game. If they weren't letting me play a vampire in a vampire game, because the only way I could play properly would have been to eat them all. We had, and of course, I think it was her character in that game where she was a werewolf, but she was in a relationship of some sort with whichever of the vampire ones are the ones who are the shapeshifters, who was often in a wolf form. And then we all had to find out, and then we were like, give us one reason why we shouldn't kill this thing. This was in our werewolf game, going the other way, and they played that. So once again, they kind of warm and fuzzied the vampire. So, hello. Good giant sloth. Hold on a minute. Oh, he wanted me to pet his butt. Okay, that was a little weird. Dude, I consent. I mean, really. So we have a bunch of stuff, weird shit growing in here. I need to get more weird shit so we can really go insane. My favorite thing one of these mods does is you can plant eggs, including chorus eggs. The other one I planted over here. Well, you can plant the poison blooms. They stop exploding on you. But once again, I can plant eggs. Which is very silly, but I get a kick out of it, so it's okay. Anyway, let us... I gotta do like two things quick. One of them is kind of a go shopping. The other one is a... it's not even so go shopping. It's more to get rid of weight of stuff. We need a steward. And I thought of somebody who'd be funny as a steward, if we can make her a steward. So we're gonna, and since I don't have any, I can get followers without losing. Croc kind of is outside the framework, as is, I'm assuming, Piglet. So we're gonna ask someone to join us. It's a pity I forgot to prep some. Well, I've just realized the armor doesn't even matter that much when we're dealing with the armor. Weapons will help, but I might have to get the person a bow in case of problem. But then again, I may not need to. You'll see when we get there. Alright, I'm just going to run. Screw it. I have no idea how long this run is actually going to take. This could be incredibly quick. At least we're not starting from the beginning with the character, so I don't have to... this character can already start doing the assassinations, so we don't have to worry about that part. I needed to... Oh, good. I shifted that a little higher. Maybe too high now. So... Ooh, wait. Oh, no, this isn't who I thought it was. I got excited because I'm still looking to see if I fix the donkeys finally. Hi. I don't have a horse, so why would I ask that? Blackbriar Meter Reporter. The horse is losing its shit. Whoops. I could pickpocket the horse at Blackbriar Mead. It's just Blackbriar Mead. I'm not in the mood. Besides, I'd have to have a fence. We haven't joined the Thieves Guild yet either. Probably just be easier to murder everybody and then. Favorite thing about Twilight? When Robert Pattinson himself would mock the movies during interviews. Because they honestly shame him as an actor. Yeah. Oh, you're continuing the Khajiit playthrough? Cool. Have fun with that. Well, that's the thing, is... He is a good actor. Kirsten Stewart is a good actor. The problem was they had nothing to work with. And just to make it worse, apparently the director was terrible. What's going on here? Oh. That's a kidnap victim. Alright. Let me do something. Oh no, I don't want to punch him. Alright. Actually. Sorry, now I have to sit here and figure out. We suddenly have an option for a plan here. As long as Croc doesn't, just dive into the fray. Alright, let's start it with the fun way. Because this will be stupid. Alright, I've got... That's so strange. These are all the blow darts lost their poison. These were all ones that had poisons on them. And now they're just normal darts. Apparently it dried out or something. Huh. How weird. Okay, not a big deal though. Let's pick that. Just actually pick that one. And equip the blowgun. Yes, game. I equipped the blowgun. I like the blowgun. It's very funny. It does no damage, but it just puts the poison on them. So we'll do that just for shits and giggles. Poison blow darts. Okay. Put here unpoisoned blow darts and a poison. I can do that. If the game would show me my blow darts. Okay. They're the ones I wanted. Huh. It won't let me use those. What do you mean wrong item type? You liar. Huh. Guess I can't. I guess I can't oh, I can repoison these. No. Wait a minute. There we go. Huh. Okay. I don't know what you do with the untipped, with the ones where the poison fell off, but we'll just do it this way. We'll do it the proper way. Go there. Alright. 6 blow darts. And then... where are those poisons of frenzy? I wonder if what level these guys are. We'll use the good one. Up to level 17. Okay. And if we exit, in theory, I should have some darts that actually do something. Alright. The game gets very weird on some of this. It's... Alright. I have to... Oh, he turned at the last second. What the hell was that? He literally... He literally turned just as I fired. I just want to make sure I don't hit the person who's tied up, you know? No, Croc! No! See, that's the problem when you have people with you. They'll start... I wanted them all to fight amongst themselves. Now the problem is I don't remember which one was the one that was, you know, we were supposed to save. Oh, I think they're dead. Alright, let me help, for real. Let me help for real. Oh, damn it. I didn't sneak up on him. Okay, since I'm not sneaking... Oh, great. I think I snuck attack Piglet. Piglet, stop getting between me and him, and I won't be hitting you. See what I mean? Piglet's gonna get killed. Alright. Now I have a thing that makes everybody surrender. So... do you surrender? Okay. Well, at least I can get a sneak attack off. I don't think that was sneak attack, but okay. Hey. Psst. Whoop, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Hey.
This better be good.
You surrender? No? Okay. Can I pickpocket him? Fine. Be that way. Have a little sewer rat meat. Hi, don't mind us. Do you surrender? Okay. Where is it? There it is. What are you looking at? You guys have mostly crap on you. I'm about to go sell stuff, and there's no reason I'm just gonna grab everything. Nice pile of... Here. We'll tidy that up a little. Can I help you? You're doing a shitty job of... Let's see. Search traveler. Poor guy. I was trying to save him. What?
What a waste.
Yes, you are. Go away. I'm sorry, ma'am. Croc, don't look. I don't want to ruin Croc's innocence, so we'll just... Alright, there we go. Whoop, nope. Of course, now I'm tempted to,
This should be good.
What? What should be good? What are you... Oh, okay. I'll join the party, if I can. Apparently they didn't need me. Where'd the guy go? A guy ran... Oh, there he is. Okay. I thought I was hallucinating for a minute. It's like I saw the guy run at him, and then I lost him. There's something in the distance. I probably should be doing this. What was that noise? Hold on. Whoop, that didn't work, right? Come here. Why can't I get you? Okay. I was actually riding him for a second there. Well, the game still looks pretty, so I'm happy about that. Alright. That's why you don't use followers and stealth builds. Oh, yeah, I know. The thing I'm planning on here is... Pattinson's role as Batman was well done. I heard that. I haven't seen it, but... when I'm traveling the roads, I want Croc with me, like if there's a dragon attack or something. But probably when I go in to do stuff, he's going to wait at the door. And as will Piglet, because Piglet apparently also attacks things. I don't even know if Piglet does any damage when he attacks, but at the very least, he's distracting. So, but... Okay, I am not seeing whatever was problematic, but I am sneaking up on a dinosaur. Oh, there it is. And we've been detected. Oh, that poor thing. Okay, it was not a sneak attack. But this is what I meant about wanting to keep Croc around. Alright. Oh, poor guy. They're so cute. I wish I could have one as a pet. The funny thing is, I would have, if I could have gotten close enough, there is a chance I could have pickpocketed the bowels. Use issue in this game when shooting an arrow at unsuspecting victim. Well, I have the mod that prevents that. He did not do the ninja dodge. He just happened to turn at that moment. So that wasn't the one. I have that already so that dealt with. So just returned 12 cargo in Death Stranding. Is that good? I don't know that game. Sorry. Cheerio. Hello. Cheerio, cheerio. How you doing? I know we have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. Just so you know. Right now I'm just gonna go try to... Alright, why can I not... Huh. I should be having an easier time. With the third person thing seems to be... There we go. Especially those guys I tend to want to get bag because they're healing. So it's good. The more cargo you return makes the NPCs like you more. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But I'm gonna have a little fun, like trying to sneak up on critters and see if I can steal body parts, because to me that's a sign of a really good pickpocketer. See, once I have the money coming in regularly, not that I have a huge problem with getting money now, it'll be easier for me to do the enchanting stuff I need to do, because I really need to get some things that help the pickpocketing get even stupider, which will help us with the whole, poisoning people thing. Sorry, I'm dancing like this because I'm pretty sure we're in Minotaur country. And I just assume not fight one if I can help it. Okay, everything's on the run. That's a bad sign. What are you guys all running from? What's going to happen is I'm going to just, calmly walk around the critter, and then Croc's going to walk right into it. Okay, you two. Yes, you were adorable. Wait here. You two. Wait here for a second. Okay. Thank you. Where did that pig go? It's like he knew I was coming for him. There was a wild boar here just a second ago. Where'd he go? They never moved from the spot. Why did he run? Other thing is, why can't I get the mushrooms off this? Whoop, that was wrong. Give me. Finally. Alright, there was a freaking boar right here. Which is why I told them to wait, because I was going to go murderize him. I don't know where he... In the time it took me to tell them to wait, he disappeared. Which is disconcerting because they don't... That's not normal behavior for them. Like I would be worried in the wild if they were deviating from their normal routine. In the game, yeah, that's very disturbing. All right, Croc. Well, you might as well follow me because I don't know where the little bastard went. So, welcome back, guys. Okay. It's just occurring like, oh, we could go, and I'm like, nope, nope, nope. We gotta do this in a proper order here. Can't pickpocket a frog. Okay. How about a beaver? Apparently not. Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't. Guys, really? Had to pick the fight. Or I want something stronger than that. Not that I have much. I need to make poisons. That's part of the prep I've got to do. So, well, for now that'll work. Wonder if I can. Why did you have to? Oh crap! He's seen me. Yes, Croc. Keep his attention. Apparently the sneak up on him and stab him method isn't going to work. Wait, unless I may die. It is possible I'm going to die here. Because I'm pretty sure if he hits me, I'm dead. I gotta make a lot more of these. Do I have a brief invisibility potion? Or did I eat all those? I think I used them trying to escape from some giants that Piglet also picked a fight with. Okay, yes, the brief ones are gone. I do like the he's looking for me thing. Whoa. No, that just was. Ah, Croc knocked him into me. That could have hurt a lot. Oh, ow. Okay, first of all. Second of all. That's what those are. I hit you. Come on, you can't match these moves. Fortunately, he's slow as all shit. Get him, Croc. Hey, do you surrender? I guess he does. Well, who's shooting at us? I thought that guy was helping us earlier. The hell is your problem, dude? Good, but you don't, because you started this. I'm gonna make some slow potions for this situation. Why are you... Oh, for God's sake. It's a skeever jumping me for. Alright, where are you? Oh, here. Ah. There we go. How did you live through that? Survival delivery simulator. Let me see here. I'm missing some commentary here. Oh my god, I can't. There was still a leftover body from Mirak followers who attacked you beginning of game. All the villagers kept getting distracted by him, therefore not getting to their daily tasks. I had something like that with these guys where someone attacked me in the city, and then the next time I came by there was like 12 people surrounding him doing the search the body thing. Hey, Devil Dude. Sven is your plantation steward. Constantly found myself saying, where the fuck is Sven? Yeah, I need my money. You pick up his body to move it to a more hidden spot, and a woman sees me saying, careful with that. Yeah, I've had that. Put that down. I'm picking up a body, they go, put that down. I'm like, no. And just picked up 13,000 septums. Yes, that's... The farm is so OP for stuff like that. Alright, Death Stranding is a survival delivery simulator. That's interesting. Also, sometimes I get Eric, freed from life at Rorikstead for life of adventure just to make him steward my farm. I have done that too, because it is... Usually if I'm playing a serious dick character, I pull that. He could do it, but... I have a funnier choice in mind right now. Although I could also have her just travel with us. Once again, with that whole, you're gonna wait at the door while I take care of things. But I don't know if it's worth it. Alright, what's coming at us? I should pull out my new shield, but this really should be doing more damage. I think this registers as a silver weapon. You know, Croc, you have a gigantic axe I gave you. Feel free to come over and use it. On any of these guys would be nice. Alright, Croc, get over here. Here, I'm coming to you. Go pull out your real weapon, you doofus. First of all, since we have real fights happening, and let me lighten the load a little bit. Let's see here. Okay, now I feel better. And, of course, we're going to do the power of soup here. Croc. Do you see that gigantic axe on your side? Man. Yeah, get him, Croc. Hey, do you surrender? I'm not going to ask you. Fuck. I wanted bone meal. What about you? You got any bone meal? Hey, thank you for the bone meal. Gotta stab you one more time for. Yeah, we got to do the double tap. You know? Oh, hey, look, there's a frog giant. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh. Just because they came from over here and inconvenienced me, I'm defiling their graves. Seems only fair. There we go. Croc, feel free to go to the bathroom on there. Same to you, Piglet. End of the world scenario, but the zombies being shadowy corpses, and you help see them with a bridge baby. Okay, I know that explains why you're. I was wondering why, whenever I saw images of that Death Stranding game, you had a baby strapped to you in a tube. I guess that's why. That should not be so hard to do. Alright, let's see what kind of stupidity happens when we go over here. Oh, great. Huge fuck off spider. Where is he? Chasing a raccoon. Which means my guys are going to chase the raccoon too. That's the second time I've run into the thing instead of stabbing it. Oh crap, not me. Go bother Croc. He's much tougher than I am. Whoa! I think that was both of us hitting him. I'm not sure. Sanguine Symphony adds this like very that poof as you slow down as you kill him, and the physics gets wonky, but it is good. It breaks any kind of immersion having to play as Norman Reedus. Well, at least I got some more frostbite venom out of that. Let's get out of here before my guys remember that they were chasing a rat. There was a raccoon to chase, right? He didn't catch it, right? Besides, the raccoon probably could have taken that thing. Oh, good gosh. Another one? I guess this isn't doing extra damage. Wonder if I hit him with my jug, if that would. Well, at least Croc is trying to contribute. Here, I thought it was going to be unfair to give him that Minotaur axe. He's not using it. Ow. Took that one in the face. Croc, would you like some of your arrows back? At least the ones I've managed to get. I mean, I know you have a lot of them right now. Okay. Need to trade some things with you. Like, what are you carrying anyway? Yeah, I gave him the Minotaur's axe, and from the last time we had to fight a Minotaur. Probably the one that was here. Speaking of which. Oh, same item. Okay. I just want to make sure it was the same. Okay, where are the arrows? Those I'm saving. I'm gonna have to make a lot more blow darts, especially with them mysteriously vanishing, or mysteriously de-poisoning themselves, and then they're just things that do like 0 points of damage. It's raining. Won't be able to get the bees. Can do that. Nope. You good? Okay. Have a nice day. What? What are you guys fighting? Oh, look at that. I have to find out. Can I pickpocket a ringneck pheasant? No, I cannot. I probably should go over here and help. Not that I think they need help against... What I'm amazed with is Croc is just watching. Yet 2 ankylosaurs versus an idiot, basically. Get him, guys. Good job. Nicely done. We have to rename that from Violent Peasant to Kinda Dumb Peasant. I'm gonna go pick a fight with a 5-ton tank. With a club tail. Brilliant idea. Over here. See something. Oh. Thanks, Croc. He's trying to give me some resistance training. Now, once again, I was doing this because I know this spot near Beer Island where there's a double vein of silver, and I am gonna need a lot of silver for bolts, apparently. Especially taking into account that apparently I thought my weapon was silver, and it's... I don't think it is now. I'm not sure. Considering that cane took silver, gold, wood, and I think quicksilver. Damn should be. It's a pain in the ass to make that thing. Alright, let's get over to Riverwood. So I will do this. I kinda was laying odds that there'd be 3 dead wolves here, considering they love to just spawn and then attack the ankylosaur. Never goes well for them. You think they'd learn. La, la, la. Normally be collecting this stuff, but I have a lot. Oh, geez. Thanks. Ow. Oh, he is fast. Croc, help. First thing is, where is it? Where is it? Could I have it, please? There it is. Okay, there's a jug. Maybe I should use that level up. As he's bitch slapping the hell out of me. I need more magicka, but right now I'm more concerned with health, because obvious reasons. I'm getting the hell beaten out of me. Oh, jeez. I really was going to think about this. I didn't. Alright, let's take that. do that yet. Um, oof. Thank you, Croc. See, like my shield? I don't know why it's completely at the wrong angle now when I'm holding it. Didn't do that before. Weird. Seemed appropriate to, hey bro, how you doing? For me to have him use an alchemical jug as his shield. It's not the best, but I'm working on it. Build it up. So if he has to get into a fight where he needs a little extra protection, we got that now. I don't think I put that anywhere yet. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Doctoring's going well. I mean, we're just kind of traveling, and we're going to eventually. Hi. Hey, do you surrender by any chance? Really? Yeah, I might as well get some pickpocketing experience here. Huh. So, yeah, this is we're gonna, today's kind of a prep day, because I didn't get far enough in to actually start the run. But I'm hoping that maybe today, if not, definitely tomorrow. It's funny that he's the only one who's been getting his clothing back. It's like people sneak back up here to give him stuff. Let me see, make sure nothing has given me magical cooties. Like that stupid skeever earlier. Nope. Okay, good. Still have his orders over there. Bloody bread. That sounds delish. Whoops. I didn't want the Shrine of Talos. Sure, that time you worked. I wanted to keep the Zenithar's blessing. Ah, well. Run for it. Run for it. I should have done that. Could have taken a shortcut. So, but yeah, we have a plan. I'm open to suggestions on two things. I'm coming up with we're going to do a run where I'm going to do a little branching timeline that, depending on how things go, I can either, rename him back to his original name, or if we come up with something we like better. But, yeah. Where are you? I should have, This is not that vital. Gone over to Anis's and gotten another one of those wonderful flawless sapphires, I think it is. Boing. And I'm still trying to come up with a good name for this beyond the murdering for science. For this doing a run where we're going to see how many of the targets for the Dark Brotherhood we can kill. The timing, Farkas was summoned, I hear a frog noise, then he's like, did you call me? Yes, that was the mating call of Farkas. Exactly. Why can't I get these? It's very frustrating. Mainly because they're ones I need usually in good quantity. I have to keep going to first person, which I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Raccoons don't have anything to pickpocket. Whoops, now I activated the Shrine of Mara, which right now is better probably than the other one, but not the shrine I wanted. Okay, so... Huh. Wonder where she is. I was gonna say, I think I have the perfect person to come help out at the farm. There's something weird going on with that. Where she went. She's usually hanging out over there. We still haven't gotten around to mentioning to the Jarl the dragons, because we keep kind of getting sidetracked. What a surprise. Though it does let me check this. Whoop. Oh, he's over there. Hey, Dorth. Whoop. I wasn't trying to do that. First, I was trying to pet the kitty. I just want to pet him. At some point, I have to get some food so I can adopt him. You know, we do have a farm now. I do have a place he could stay. Oh, that worked. Yep, it did work. Playing around with my settings of this, I was like, why can't I take all these other things here? But those weren't, so I made some of them takeable without stealing. These were always take. But I'm glad to see that that change I did properly. Okay. Let me put my Zenithar thing back on. Guess I don't have to worry that much about money in that. All right.
Take what you need, my friend.
Thanks.
Within reason. Looking
Is
to
your
protect yourself
connection
or
to your
deal some
chest,
damage.
vendor's chest, working? Yeah. I fixed that. Very happy. Not actually 100% sure what I did, but I fixed it. Alpha, how you doing, sir? Well. So, how are you doing today? I was telling people I'm doing the prep for the. I still don't have a good name for this. If you have any thoughts, you know. Good. I've been just calling it murdering for science. I'm okay. I said, I was a little stressed. I was having some trouble getting this. My game broke again for no reason, but it seems to be running, and I'm checking some things that I fixed, and they're actually fixed, so I've made up for it. How are you? I hope you are doing well. Finally, alchemy gear. Bless you. I've been trying to find alchemy gear for this character the entire game. 20 levels and not a single one. Alright. Gimme. Not even gonna ask. I'm just like, you're giving me that. You're not. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. So. And I don't think so. Just run around killing things like a goblin, or have some kind of silly little jester with a dagger. Oh, that would be ridiculous. A silly little jester with a dagger? See, I'm trying to get, of course, some weird weapons to use in case I'm probably going to have to shank people. As much as I'd love to poison everyone to death, there's probably going to be a lot of shanking involved. Although, people like Narfi, I should be able to just poison. I just realized I should probably sell him stuff.
Take a look.
But I'm going to try to make sure I have things like a scalpel. I think I have a quill that I can stab people with. Figured that's, I can imagine that's a way to deliver poison. Some stuff like that. So I should have a little bit of fun with that. Alright, let's get rid of... I don't know if I need any of these things. I don't know why the term shanking always makes you laugh as a backup plan. Hey, It's like, when in doubt, resort to stabbing! I don't need the fur armor. Alright, finally, something that does the thing I need in the entire goddamn game. Let's see, anything else? I should enchant things and stuff to sell them, but, nah. See, this is my current dagger, so. But. And the quill, which I can. And of course that. Wow, that thing does a lot more damage than I realized. That might be. I'm getting a nice collection of really stupid weapons so that I can. Normally I would save one of these for posterity, but it's just heavy. I'm keeping those. So I'm just going to sell them that. So. It starts out like total crap, and there are things I can do to improve it, and I've got to keep going. I can get it up a little more damage. So, because that is, it'll be fun to be able to go up behind people and just stab them with a quill. Or once I get the scalpel functioning fully, that'll work well too. All right, I think, yep, that was an hour ago. Put my... Forget how warm that thing gets. Well, that was... I feel like I'm forget that I have something else I was going to sell, because I'm like, oh, it goes to the other idiot. I just remembered. But I'm just really happy that his inventory is working again. So I managed to get that corrected, which is the other reason I was here. The follower who is supposed to be here is missing, which is weird. Oh, even more so. She had a sleeping bag here. Huh. I did nothing to remove her from the game. That's... wow. You need to step up my wardrobe. And, of course, Uber right on right on schedule. Alright, let's let me dig in here a little bit. There we go. Welcome to Jurassic Park. This is after he got trampled by the dinosaurs. Actually, in the book, he got, the old guy got eaten to death by the compies, which are the little, like, the little dinosaurs I have running around in my game? That's basically, he died from, like, a horde of them. They didn't do that in the movie. Wonder where the hell Silja went. I haven't done anything that should have removed her. Oh, my game is so weird. So she's either somewhere here. Darn, I was going to have her be the steward. The giant character. Let's see what you've got today. I don't know. I have to say, you look a lot slicker than I do, especially, you know.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Okay. Hi. What do you got? Do you have anything I'd like to remove from your life here? Yes. I think so. I know one of those does pickpocket. There we go. So, you would go that far. Got that sick ass beard and a much wider hat variety. Okay, and the other thing. Do you have any little cheap poisons? Apparently she doesn't, stamina magica. Come on. That's just insulting. Here. And once again, why... Part of the reason why this is... Why alchemy is so useful. You never have to worry about money. Give me. Okay. Here. Have an ale water. I'll leave her a drink. I could steal an alchemy thing from her, but from a pure roleplay perspective, she's been nothing but pleasant, so I'm like, I don't think he'd... If she was an asshole, he'd just be like, yeah, I'm gonna just steal what I need from you. If the game doesn't start providing, I'll go do it. Okay, wonder why the game deleted her. She's not supposed to disappear as far as I know. Hi.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a job. My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We're having a hat war. Go with this one. All right. Do you have anything vaguely interesting? I do enjoy. I'm glad I thought of this one because it is kind of entertaining to have to constantly be digging through my hat pile. Let's see here. Okay, nope. I mean, I could buy the arrows, but I'd rather have bolts. What we selling you guys? Oh yeah, all this junk. Not gonna... It's just the... I don't know how I even collected all these over time. But they're going bye-bye. Netted me pretty much zero money. You can have that. And I still have no idea where that came from or why it's... I didn't make that. The game just kind of produced it. Because I don't think you could do that without the Fortify Restoration loop, which I don't use. Because its target is paralyzed for nearly 600 seconds. So that's 10 minutes, you know, actual time. Something just glitched in my game and they went, here, have a paralyze someone forever spell. The problem is that I can't reverse pickpocket that onto anyone because it's so damn expensive. But yeah, I have no actual idea why it even exists. All right, let me throw a few more of these at them. He's not going to be able to afford 2 of these anyway. Go. Oh, more than he can afford. Good enough. We're back in a few? Okay. Yeah, of course, it's a shared, because
Damn thieves.
where else are they going to
Things
sleep?
weren't bad enough.
Said I wake up almost every morning and have at least one of my 2 massive cats landing on me. Sometimes they just take turns. Or sometimes you have both of them sleeping on me, then I've got nearly 40 pounds of cat laying on me. There we go. Hopefully. If one of them comes back, I'll turn the cat cam back on. Alright. On the off chance, I really think Silja has somehow disappeared from my game. Which is weird. Seeing as how she was here. Which is why I was going to make her the steward. And it's like the game's like, nah, no. See if she moved over here for some reason. Okay, she's not working here. They're gonna make me think. You have to come up with a new, whoop. You have to come up with a new person for the... we could get Sven or Faendal or same to you. I cannot for the life of me figure out why she would have disappeared. Unless she's living, you know. Be really weird if she's in one of the houses.
Come on in.
Thanks. Hi, guys. Nope. All of you are here. Well, I'll take free money. Thanks.
How do you feel? All right.
Nope, not the plate. I'm grabbing everything except what I wanted, which is the garlic. Okay. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Shh. Since they were dumb enough to let me back in. Okay, she's not down here. They almost never let you back in. That's kind of funny.
You lost?
Yep. Do you guys have a giantess hanging out in here? No. Damn. I was hoping. Somebody just runs into your house, just takes a whole ton of your food and leaves. And you're like, oh, okay. See you later, Sid. Could I please just have... Why can't... Thank you.
Be careful.
No. I don't want to be. Hi. Okay, well, that was... Stump, could you get out of the way? Oh, that cow's out of milk. Alright. Well, why not? Maybe she's in here. If not, there's... In theory, there are other followers.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll say so whenever.
What are you guys doing over here? You're all doing it wrong.
Stay away from Camilla. Ah, Camilla, fair as the morning sun. But I ask you, how could she prefer your brooding to my romantic tunes? Just stay away from her. Or else.
Cool, they're gonna fight. Oh, she is in here. Okay. I didn't expect her to be in the inn. I have several people. Show them how it's done.
It's so great
See?
to be friend. And die with a sword in your hand.
That's why I didn't think she'd be in the inn. In my head, I know why that happens for real. Because, you know, they're lazy.
You've had more than enough.
But,
Besides, you still haven't paid for the last one.
I'll find some coin.
oh, thank goodness, you stayed your size. Anyway, I've just decided she's like, is it the first? I'm trying to remember which. There was a giant. There's a type of giant in D&D, and I'm blanking out. I don't know if they still have them because they might have actually changed them. Because I keep wanting to say the Furbolg, and I know the Furbolg are different in 5th edition, but they used to have one that would, from Celtic myth, that could change size. They'd start out like looking like a dwarf, being dwarf sized, and then they could grow to 20 feet tall or something, 15, 20 feet in height. So this time she stayed full size in the chair. That's hilarious. Wait, yes, I do.
What do you want, little elf?
Follow me, I need your help. Follow me, I need your help. Is there room there for me?
Of course.
Because this is going to look hilarious. Ah, darn, I'm not actually in her lap. No, she's in my lap, which makes this even weirder. Wonder if I can get somebody else on my lap.
This is a local favorite. And
Don't leave, Azuki.
I ever learned. Ragnar
That's going to have...
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
I was thinking if she hadn't been here, I was going to see if we could hire the Khajiit. She's a bard. So it'd be fun to have her there. But this is funny. He's stronger than anyone realized. I'm being crushed. How do I get her over here to... Or Croc, somebody, come over here. Not a Delphine, though. Figures Delphine's gonna be the one. I could have Sven in my lap, but ew.
Sven, we need to talk.
Here we go.
It's about your singing. Well, not your singing, your songs, but you know what I'm talking about.
You do realize these simpletons wouldn't know real music if it bit them in the britches, hmm? Very well. Your wish is my command.
Wonderful. And let's not have this chat again next week. Agreed?
Trying to remember how to do something here. That wasn't it. It's always great when you set a hotkey and then don't remember what the hotkey is. Here. Well, do it this way. Do you surrender? Who? Since she's playing music, I won't bother Kataria.
What do you need?
Here. I just want to see how this will look.
Argue with that.
Anyone else? That's a very strong chair. That is a very strong chair. Anyone else want to join us? Everyone pile on. Okay, let's get up. This is silly. All right. Anyway, you tall one. Holy crap. Can I actually talk to you? Why isn't it letting me talk to her? There we go. Follow me. I need your help.
I don't think so.
What? But I should be able to have her and Croc.
You already appear to have someone with you.
Huh. I have never had anyone count. I've never had a character count Croc against us. Let me see something.
Nah, I don't think so.
Huh.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
Unless it's Piglet. They're counting.
It's a fine day with you around.
Thank you. Oh, she can actually teach me.
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Huh. I have had Croc and every one of, I thought every one of these other characters except for her. So, that looks uncomfortable. Oh, see, now she's leaving. Okay. I'm gonna bring Croc. Alright, we're gonna do some fast traveling to figure this
You're
out.
that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
And trip into doors, I guess. That is... I'm so confused. This is a very strange time in the Sleeping Giant Inn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but all these little followers I found all hang out there. Well, Sylvia's supposed to be out in the little area in front. So I was surprised she, on her own, went over there and went in. You know, Katara and Yuzuki are supposed to be in there. And they're just they're all really simple followers, but so when I'm trying to get used to even just having an extra follower, let me try. I'm gonna tell Piglet, strangely enough, to live at the farm and then tell him his services aren't needed anymore. Which is a little sad, because he's adorable, but it might just be temporary anyway, since she's coming here to be the steward. I don't think I can make Piglet the steward. I also... Whoop. I saw you start falling from the sky. Don't you dare. I've had him die from... At least I know how to resurrect him now. One of those worst things that came out that door one morning, the upper door, and just there was like a 2-second pause, and then the sloth just plummeted from the sky. And I felt so bad. And I kept trying to figure out how to undo it. Eventually, I think I just had to resurrect him, but... Alright. Hey, Piglet. You should live here when you're not traveling with me. Okay, so that's the first thing. Now, I don't know if it really is supposed to be like this, or wait here in this instance. Alright, I'm assuming it's time for... Alright. Let me see what you're also... Are you holding anything I need? No. He took a steel arrow at some point. I should really get those things back for the full set, but... How are you wearing 2 helmets? How weird. Alright. It's time for us to part ways. Aww. Now... You're okay, though. It's alright. Here. Oh, I can't pet him. Oh, but I can say I'm glad you're here. Okay. Okay. So I can still be nice to him. Whoops. No, Croc. Croc.
Turtley, turtley.
I just wanted to... Here. I'm glad you're here, too. Aw. And I'm glad you're here. No, stop. That's very cat of you, by the way. Stop trying to put your butt in my face. There we go. That was the bee moving him. The bees bully him. See? The bee is pushing him. Maybe that's why he fell out of the sky. I'll save him from the bees. He's still getting shoved. Make a run for it. I'll hold them off. Okay. I think he's good. I wish I could hire him as the steward.
Totally, totally, totally.
See, he can't be the steward, which makes sense since he doesn't really know how to talk or anything. Alright, let's go back. Okay, back. Your pills have been taken, fur baby has been out for the night, and your bed is made. Woohoo! Accomplishments. Alright, back to Riverwood. To see if, that's sufficient. Though I've had, like, Croc, Yuzuki, and Piglet all at once, as on the other group. So, hi. You lost your,
A fine day
thing,
to you,
too.
friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
Thanks. I can lecture her on, racial, being more open-minded to other races. And one of the things you do that is have a fist fight with them. I don't want to have a fist fight with her. She could kick my ass. Could you?
Nah, I don't
Why
think
not?
so.
What? But, alright.
You already appear to have someone with you.
Since when does Croc count as a follower? Bah! Okay. Croc? I'm glad you're here. But just wait around here.
Totally, totally, totally.
And time first. Okay. I will get him back afterwards. Now? Follow me, I need your
You
help.
already appear to have
What?
someone with you.
I have no one now. What is this about?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, there's something going on here that's beyond... Alright, before Croc disappears. Croc, come back here. Croc. Can still have him. Okay. Oh, do I have to tell you to follow me?
Totally, totally.
No, I don't. Okay. Anyone know how to... what the console command would be to see what your follower situation is? Because they're all... So now I know it's some kind of error. I hadn't really tried a follower with him beyond Croc, so... Come with me on my house. I don't have a horse, but okay. Well, I technically... Oh, wait. Here's my horse. I don't know how you're going to ride it with me, but... Okay, this is going to break the game, potentially. How the hell is this working? This poor goat. This poor goat. Oh, now I'm bringing Embry with us, too. And this chicken. Ah! I'm out of control. I'm apparently stealing a chicken. I am in no way, shape, or form doing that on purpose. Just for the record. All right. Let's see if we can just bring her to the farm. This is so stupid. This is from the ride sharing mod. Interacting with my ride goats mod. Okay, she's back on the back of it. Whoop. And Croc's coming along.
Yes?
Ah! You still here? Okay. Hi. Nope. After all that.
You already appear to have someone with you.
Are you sure you don't want to be my steward?
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, enjoy your walk back. Like she has anything to worry about. Wow, the first part of my plan has already fallen apart. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you would determine either how many follows you have or can you clear it. Huh. I have no idea what to rate for this. Nope. I'll have to look that up later. Okay. Who should be our backup plan? Of course, I'm going to have the same problem with probably anybody. I'm not going to be able to get them to follow me. Crap. Alright. Well. See, my plan was to get the steward, use some of the money I've made the last day or so to pay for the stuff inside, including the alchemy and enchanting table. Enchant his gloves with some extra pickpocket, just to give him a little better chance. And then we were gonna, and then I was also gonna make a ton of alchemy gear, or not alchemy gear, make a ton of alchemy potions. I'm gonna cry. Poor little goat. Thank you for clipping that, Uber. I was gonna say, I hope you especially got how big she was. Queen, thank you for resubscribing. 8 months. That is awesome. I am very flattered, and please enjoy your ad-free viewing, your custom emotes, and my sincere gratitude. So thank you very much. All right, I have to think. I'm also going to get over here. Whoops. Get the damn Luna Moth. Thank you. Alright. I can make the potions, at least, anyway. Because this has an alchemy thing downstairs. Hey, Zod, what are you scratching at? I know it's Zod just because it's the time of day where he'd start fucking with stuff. Now, for the moment, this is gonna be disastrous. Ow, I didn't overload myself. I'm amazed. I love the weapons and the armor, and partially just he goes to bed with that jug on. Yeah. We're gonna take a quick nap. You have orders to package up, but I'll be here watching while I work. Okay. I hope I will be able to assist you with body doubling duties. Ah. Boy, he just like dove out of bed. We'll see what I can quickly come up with. I thought I wrote down some recipes, but are you okay? Hi. You're coming up. Zod is saying hello, I guess. What are you doing? Besides standing on my leg. He's just... I don't know if you guys could hear him before. Hey, Blue Dino, how you doing? But he's right here. He has been a little nutty all day, so I don't know what's... He almost just climbed me and thought better of it. Thank you. Earlier, I stopped him 3 times because I was trying to work on the... trying to fix it, get the game running again. And it's kind of hard to do that if I've got him draped over me. Alright, I have to decide what I'm making and how much of it. Darn, I don't have lingering damage health. Don't remember what other ones do that. I think I have a few ideas. Sour Kiwi, hi, welcome on in. What's going on? You have 2 questions. Alright. Is this modded? Yes. And I am on PC, correct. Yes, this is a fairly modded, I think it's still technically considered Vanilla Plus because people can look at it and go, this is Skyrim, and most of the mechanics at least work close enough to vanilla that people can follow it, but it is pretty... this is the largest mod list I've been... And I'm currently just kind of testing this one before I add some of the heavier stuff. But when it's done, I'm guessing it's going to be around 1,300 mods. And I said, once I have something that's up and running, I will post it on Load Order Library if people want to see it. So, all right. So anyway, just want to look quick to see if I have anything screaming at me that it needs to be first. Let me first of all see. All right, 38%. I do want to see how long Okay, it's something to do with with the cheese glue, I guess. I am not going to use the cheese glue for paralysis. Remember I said I have no idea how I made something with such a long paralysis time? I don't even know where the cheese glue is coming from, mod-wise. But that shit's broken. I could see doing it maybe as a joke. You know, this is the walk up to Heimsker and just leave him there for 10 minutes. But this is trying to figure out how to mod on PC, and you're completely lost. Okay, I'm not the best role model. I'm finally learning to do this a little smarter. For a very long time, I just kind of threw things at my computer and saw if it sticks, and that's why I have a lot of problems now. But I'm a little more careful. But the one thing, and it's why I went years before I started having problems, when I started making, 500 plus mods, was read everything. You have to take the time, go slow. When you see a mod, look at the requirements. Look at the requirements if need be. Read the blurbs about it. Read the comments. Look for the bug reports. And if anything doesn't pass the sniff test, don't download it. Being kind of initially very careful about it is probably the safest thing. Their YouTube Gamer Poets is a great resource. Does incredible explanatory how-to mods on various aspects of modding. Very knowledgeable. Great calm presence. So when you're panicking, you don't need somebody who's gonna hype you up. You need somebody who just is slowly saying, relax, don't worry about it. And that's what he's got a great vibe for that. So that's who I got directed to, and I agree, he's excellent. And there are others out there, but if you can learn using videos, YouTube is definitely your friend. So yeah, James is the person who helped rein me in a little bit with it. So yeah, don't just hurl everything into the computer and shake it up, because bad things will happen. I'm still dying about the cheese glue making the stupid levels of paralysis. Oh, you're working on 2077? Cool. Good. You'll know a lot by the time I'm ready to start doing it. I will have to go in, find out what mod the cheese glue is from, and knock that down to a realistic... Either knock it down or put it even higher, but only use it as a joke. As I said, lock Heimsker in place for 4 game days or something. Alright. So, that also does paralysis. I got fairy dust without hurting the fairies. I was able to pick their pockets of their fairy dust. I was very proud of that. Gotta find something else that does water walking. But that has paralysis on it, so that's good. Oh, lingering damage health and regenerate health. Cool. Should have a load order of about 220. Wow. Mainly put things together to merge the 2.0 and the pre-Phantom Liberty mechanics together. I didn't know the mechanics changed. Okay. I also just want your Dragonborn to talk and want a better looking Dark Elf. You brought a lot of things testing. Better looking, I mean, depends on how far you want to go. There are some skin and just simple overhauls out there. I mean, you've probably seen the range. I mean, you know, I'm overall pleased. I have a few of the half-elf characters where I've gone and looked for specific, not even the half-elf specifically, it's usually just that there's a set or set characters like Brelena, who I was doing a long playthrough with. Janasa got it only because the general one I had, for some reason, turned her into a Mad Max reject, and I wanted something that made her look more like, you know, an improved version of what she normally looks like. So, okay, yeah, and I don't know anything about DBVO. Yeah, Magus 80 does use... There are a few people out there I know who use some of those. I know Magus 80, the ones I know, like Magus 80, Onata, are both people who use it. Trying to think of who else. I know some other people, but those are kind of the two people who also I would trust their advice on modding. Yeah, so unfortunately that I don't use it. I mean, I know about it, but you know, not one I've used personally. So I apologize. Sorry. All right. I'm just trying to come up with a general plan here for my poisoning. All right, let's go with the simplest one first. There's going to be the age-old battle from people. Now, I use Vortex. Most people who do heavy into modding seem to push for Mod Organizer 2, MO2. To me, it depends on how much modding you think you're going to do. If it's going to stay simple, Vortex is a little easier. If you think in the future you're going to want to really get into the guts, you might as well learn Mod Organizer now. Because, like, I feel a little stuck with Vortex just because I understand it better. Even though, you know, my personal belief is, as long as you learn how to use it, it makes less of a difference than I think a lot of people scream and yell about. Because I know people who do have very extensive, large mod lists that work perfectly fine on Vortex. But there's no really wrong answer with that. It's use the one you think you're gonna have an easier time using, and take a look at them both. And same thing, I'm not even really familiar with Wabbajack's capabilities as a mod manager. Sorry, I'm just trying to check something quick. I had a message pop up. So, I'm trying to think of what else. You know, if I have any, you know, go slow, and try to be a little careful with it, and make sure you always read the requirements. Most of the time, there's a really high percentage of them you have to have something else working before you can get the thing you wanted working, and you have to look to see if it's something that is going to work well with your game. So. Alright. Start with the obvious. Damage health. I didn't know the coffee beans did. Coffee beans are bad for your health. Huh. Alright, so I can make a fair amount of these now, at least. 44. Oh, 44 and slow. I love that. Or I can make it more painful. It's funny, as I keep looking at these things, I'm finding new combos. Weapon deck is where you can get pre-made lists. Okay, it isn't a mod mat organizer. I didn't think so. So you've used both and you liked MO2, yeah. Yeah, as I said, it's usually most people, for starters and very small mod lists, Vortex has a less steep learning curve, but you can do more with MO2. So it's good with very large lists. That's, you know, I don't have much to people's chagrin, I don't have a dog in the fight about which is better. So, alright, let's make a few of these, unless I can come up with something to make this even more dangerous. Oh yeah, where's that weakness to poison? I think you can do that with... it's just these. That sounds like a good... It'd be great if you could rename these. I can at least make 5 of these, so I'm going to make 5 of these. Oh, I didn't put on those new gloves I just got. 20% stronger. There they are. They're good ones, too. Alright, let's try that again. Damage health. Said Poison Bloom. And fear, damage health. I like the idea of slow and fear. You're just slowly running away. Okay, and then weakness to poison. That'll be a good opening salvo. Let's see here. MO2 has a lot more in common interface-wise with older mod managers like FOMM and the old Nexus mod manager. So for a lot of us, it was easier to step up to it. And the fundamental difference of never having anything ever in your game install folder is a good safeguard for things, too. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's make those. Okay. Gotta remember when it hits 80, I gotta spend a perk point. Damage health again. Want to see what other... Okay, good. Be able to use that. Damage health. Death Bell. Alright, So that's my heavy hitter. All right, let me look here. So no alteration is one of those. Why is everything throwing ads at me right now? Okay. I'll make 9 of them. Oh, and slow. Good. And there's the 81, no less. Yay. Console gamer until recently. This character's primary thing has been alchemy. Just because it's kind of fun to do that. It's alchemy is ridiculously overpowered in this game. There we go. Now have Maximum Alchemist. We got all these. Oh, definitely one. Darn. I forgot to click green thumb when I hit 70. I'd have even more ingredients right now. I'm very tempted on doing that right now. Doesn't seem like a major thing, but I have to remember to at least get a point ready for it when if we're ever dealing with Falmer. Because he's already got 50% because he's a wood elf. Which means he wouldn't be immune because it caps at 85. But it means he could sort of laugh off Falmer and Taurus attacks that most people have a real problem with. And then Purity at the end. Which I don't even know if I care about. Okay, so everything just started doing even more. Oh, I gotta remember to plant that. I only have one. Let's see here also. Okay. Let's see. Back to this. Let me just do one of my faves before I forget. You saw what I was doing, right? All right. Bees. Bees. More Tapanella. And Purple Mountain Flower. Stamina regenerates and restores stamina. Let's make a few of these. Okay. Also do some of my healing potions. It's like there are certain potions I have just kind of memorized. other ones I'd have to look up or roll or write down after I make them. Hey, Rubbly, how you doing? Ugh. Blue mountain flower. And butterfly wing. 106 points of health. That's pretty good. I just pounded on the button for a few minutes to see where I ended up. And there we go. There we go. There's nothing wrong with, play with whatever system you're happy with playing. There you go, Blue. Do you prefer Blue or Dino? I forgot. I don't remember if I've asked. So, yes. Great emote. Cute little punching bunny. Nice hat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's clear that. And what else do I want to... Just because I can. Let's do... We don't need a lot of these. Especially for what I'm going to be doing. Let's grab a chicken egg. I haven't used it for this yet. And a lavender. And that gives you a potion of resistant magic. You can also do it with Tundra Cotton. 17%. That's not bad. Probably enough for now. We have an ad coming up in a few minutes. Duper 8, hello. I'm doing fairly well. It's a little stressful earlier, but I'm chilling out a little bit now. Having fun with this. We're doing a run, for those who don't know, and we have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. I will be getting up and stretching my legs during the ad. This is a lead-in to doing a little murderous science. We're going to see how many of the, if any, of the targets for the Dark Brotherhood can be murdered before you join. Which is that's the little kicker on this. We're not going to join until after we've tried to kill all these people. So, and that'll probably start up in earnest tomorrow, and then do that for a week or two, however long it takes. I have the hit list, so we just have to go around to all the places and see which ones we can actually successfully murder. So that's something that was, the idea was kind of brought up with Alfarius on his stream recently, and it's exactly the kind of thing I like doing. So I am gonna, because I think the ads have started. Hey, it's the Karma Cacathon. That sounds like something else to me, James. I grew up on Long Island, so, cack with the Long Island accent. It sounds like I'm doing something else for money. I probably not, but that's the point. Let's see if we break the game or not, probably. Certain ones I know for a fact you can do in advance, like Grelod. I know of at least one other one you can do in advance, and they were ready for it. I want to see how many, if any, you can get away with. There's a couple that I'm certain are essential until their time in the mission comes. But the point is to do this, see how many, and then join the Brotherhood and see what it does, whether it does anything weird to the missions. So, thank you. I'll be right back in just a second. Oh, hi, Neil. Can I sit down before you try to take the spot? Please? Pretty please? You can't walk on my legs. I've been supplanted. Hey, welcome back, guys. He's in charge now. This is Neil. I have two cats, brothers. They are at least part Maine Coon, so they are gigantic. And it's always funny when I realize, as large as they are, full-bred ones would be like 50% larger than this, which is just an enormous cat. That's almost a bobcat at that point. Argonian fishing boy up north. So there's the guy by the tent and the... Yep, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have the list. I know where all of them are. And I said, I don't even want to... I don't want to know. I want to see how it works. I said a few of them I kind of know. A few of them I have strong suspicions. But part of it is, let's find out. Let's find out together. It's kind of like, and I'm kind of glad I found out this in advance. I wanted to do a whole playthrough. He is right on my lap and right here, right below the camera sight. Just so you tempted to change the camera angle for a minute so you guys can see this goof. But in 1 second here, speaking of, I wanted to do a playthrough, an idea I had based on when you first go into the Dark Brotherhood, you hear them all talking about their recent contracts, and Arnbjorn, the werewolf, and Astrid's husband talks about, the cat, the Khajiit that he murdered that was a, master of the Whispering Fang or something, Khajiit monk. And it made me want to do, because I love doing unarmed builds. Well, he was fully in shot until, of course, I got the camera on him, and now you're just going to see his, he's standing in my lap, and you can see what we... This is not your best side. It really isn't. I know you think so, but it isn't. We would much rather see your face. But, playing a Khajiit martial arts, monk martial artist who was basically you killed my sensei or you killed my cousin, whatever, and he's coming there for revenge, and he joins the Dark Brotherhood to get his revenge. The problem I found out was, because what I wanted was you get that moment where he's injured outside of the Dawnstar Sanctuary, and I wanted to be able to have, the character just kill him there. He's essential there. Which is funny, because he does absolutely nothing between that point and when he dies. Hopefully I'm not spoilering anything for anyone on the 14-year-old game. I don't spoiler on other people's pages, but I talk about the game here. So, Dark Brotherhood, gonna think twice about recruiting you. Too dangerous to stay around after all that murdering. I might be overqualified by the end of it. So, yep. So it kind of killed that playthrough. Although I am still tempted to someday do that character in that playthrough, make a save, remove his essential status early, kill him, and see how the game reacts. Because sometimes the game does funny things when you do stuff like this. Last night I was watching Alfarius's stream, and I know you're not supposed to talk about other people's streams, but screw it. I'll definitely give him a shout out at some point. His stuff is great. But he had a glitch happen in doing the companions, the mission where you're, the proving honor, and you have the scene where Farkas turns into a werewolf for the first time. Farkas never turned back. He's supposed to run off screen, and what happens is it's supposed to switch him back out to a different Farkas, but it's a human one again, and he's supposed to come and get, the thing's supposed to open, and he comes running out. I hope I didn't scare you. And for whatever reason, he just kind of stood there. He just kind of locked up. And now he's playing crowd control. Yeah, so one of the crowd control things just glitched it. So Alpha console controlled himself out so he could then open the thing, but for whatever reason it didn't trigger Farkas, the human Farkas, come back, so he had werewolf Farkas with him the rest of the time, including going back to town, and they had the whole big ceremony at the end, and there's a werewolf just standing there and nobody's freaking out, and he commented on the usual line from if you ask Kodlak about the, so the whole circle is are werewolves, and Kodlak will say something like, someone's been letting you in on secrets before your allotted time, and it's like, wow, I wonder who it could be, as he's staring at Farkas. So it kind of makes me want to try changing him to essential. I don't remember it exactly offhand. It's just like set essential or something. but I could literally just do it with a console command. Oops, sorry, I just found a hole in my shirt. And just to see, because once again, he's not vital from that point on. He doesn't do a damn thing after that. You know, he literally, I mean, the only reason he's supposed to return home is because Astrid is like, oh, thank you for saving my husband. You know, for his not too much longer that you that's an issue. So it's a holy shirt, yes. Antioch. I mean, I have to throw it at a rabbit and scream 5, no 3, sir. How can I make a leather hood? Well, what places can I find one? In game. Armored or unarmored? I'm assuming you're looking for an armored one. Now you don't have Anniversary Edition, I don't believe. Because if you did, you could kind of get away with the one from the Scout armor. Is more of a hood. It's a bluish hood, but it's a leather hood. If you're looking for an armored hood, your best bet is a Torturer's hood. And the easiest way to get one of those is during the Helgen thing, kill the Torturer and take it from him. Oh, you do have Anniversary Edition. Okay. Then you could make the headpiece from the Leather Scout set, which you can make right at the beginning of the game. It doesn't have any additional, you know, you don't have you can have the bait. You don't have to have any perks and smithing to make the outfit, which is good because it's actually better than leather armor. And it is technically a hood. It's kind of a bluish hood. The advantage of that one is that you can also temper it, make it stronger. If you want something that really looks more like a hood, then the Torturer's hood is the other armored one. Plus, the Torturer, I almost always leave with... I always go to the Imperial's side when I'm going through the doors. But I kill the Torturer anyway. I mean, yeah, he's an Imperial, but I'm just like, he's a Torturer. He's an evil prick bastard if you hear him. So I was just... I friendly fire him. Plus, he has some of the best gear you'll find there. He has a steel dagger. Nobody else has steel anything. He has that hood, which is really, it's the best piece of headgear you're going to find once again in that whole thing. And I think he has bracers, Imperial bracers, which otherwise you don't find those until later on in there. And, you know, if you remember to put on braces at all, you put on the Stormcloak ones, which aren't as good. The downside of the Torturer's hood is you can't improve it. So, you know, that's the only downside, and that's, you know, within modded. And of course, the other way you find hoods generally in the base game would be when the thieves try to bug you. They'll usually be wearing a hood. It's usually an unarmored mage's hood, which is neat to find if you're, you know, you're playing a mage character and you wanted to enchant your own. It's actually kind of cool to find those. So, can't think of anywhere. I mean, there are mods. Most of the hoods I play around with in the game are usually from modded sets that have hoods. But those are the ones that I can think of offhand for, you know, just straight gameplay. And they're fortunately both ones you can get really early, because you can make it, if you just got to kill enough, get some leather, which, you know, it's not like there aren't bears and wolves throwing themselves at you at the beginning of the game. So you can go right to Alvor's Forge and make At least the one from the scout outfit. So, okay. Oh, okay. I made the one set. I did want to make, because I don't think I made the Blue Mountain Flour and Wheat yet, which is probably most people's go-to healing, since it also fortifies health. So you thought you had Anniversary, you just have Special Edition. Okay. In that case, yeah, the best bet for an armored headgear would be the Torturer's Hood. I said, sometimes you'll see other people with that hood. You'll find usually it's the thieves that, you know, come out and try to mug you. So you mug them back. And I said, otherwise, kill the Torturer. Doesn't matter which side you're on, just kill the Torturer. He's a torturer. You know, I don't feel particularly bad about killing him. All right. There we go. However many I made isn't enough. It's what I say. I've been saying to people a lot is, however many healing potions you have, you don't have enough, unfortunately. But it doesn't matter, because no matter how many you make, it's not enough. All right, let's make ourselves a couple invisibility potions. Now I learned kind of the hard way that I couldn't just do Nirnroot and Lunamoth, which are the nice, easy ones, because it has a negative effect. So I have to remember, okay, Lunamoth wings, though, give you a heal, so that's good. It's a good escape. Emergency escape potion. Those are the ones. Do that. Okay. Alright, Churus eggs. And Nirnroot. Keep remembering, because I know I have like 5 other things that cause invisibility, but now I'm trying to remember. Let's just put all of them in one potion. That would make no sense. There we go. Make a few of these. Is there a way of finding the Torturer after that portion? Not that I am aware of. I think he's gone. I don't think he's still in there later. You could try going back to Helgen and finding out, but I wouldn't bet good money. It's usually full of bandits by that point. So, oh, hey, General Samo, how you doing? Thank you for the good wishes. I hope you have a good night or day or time zone. Have a good time zone. All right, I'll make 1 or 2 more. Okay, now let's make those fancy ones. I figure if we're doing assassinations, now the good news is we're going to have access to... Oh, we won't have access to, Babette. But I now have... I put them... It seems like the mod that fixed my Khajiit and Alvor was the one that reset it to include the rare curios. Again, I found one that gives it back to... It gave it to the Khajiit, which I think reopened all the other stuff, like it told it wherever the broken link was. But it also gives it to other alchemists, some of the rare curios. So I should get access to them. If anything, it's over generous, because it doesn't... I think it's supposed to be a percentage chance, like a random roll, and instead it's kind of like, here, have all these. I am doing... I said, I was a little stressed out earlier today, but I am doing fine now, because we're doing this. Hey, there's 2 different types of fairy dust. What the hell? I apparently have more than one type of fairy in my game. Huh. Resist magic, invisibility, weakness to shock, and water walking. Oh, and if you combine them, you get water walking. That's kind of cool. That's really funny. Resist magic, invisibility. That's cracking me up. Yep, take it easy. So, all right. I'm trying to figure out how you could make one that gives you, like, resist magic, invisibility, water walking, and restore health. Like, just the good stuff. Because you don't want to have all that and paralysis. Although that would be very funny of the turn invisible, but also, like, hear the character just go thud. Alright. I only have 1 Falmer ear. Wow. Frenzy. Alright. Anyway. Nernroot. This is why I kept grabbing Nernroot everywhere. I only have 4 of those? Wow. Must be eating the rest. Well, let's make these. Another over a minute invisibility. That's pretty good. Nernroot and vampire dust. Is that? Nope. Which is the one that also regenerated health? Magicka. Huh. Alright, you have a good night, Whitney. Yeah, I gotta remind myself that I can't be up stupid late because I want to be up early tomorrow. I know tomorrow night I have my thing with my friends, which means I have a hard out tomorrow for gaming, which means I want to make sure I start on time. I don't mind going on late if I know I'm going to stay late, but... Alright. Ah, there's one that regenerates health. Okay. Why does it do that? Oh, I gotta... Oh, this thing is... I hate the way it will just kind of jump around on you. So I'm trying to click on it and it just keeps going away. Alright. I'll just do that. Visibility and health regenerating. Figure that's a good emergency. I got a run potion. If it also regenerated stamina, it'd be perfect. I don't think I can do that, though. Oops. Well, hopefully that's enough for now. We can make more if we need it. That was like 10 of them. So... Fortify one-handed. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember. Fortify one-handed. I know Elzier does fortify marksman. Does it also do fortify one-handed? Oh. It's focused on me instead of him. I just turned over and looked like, that's great. Just, you guys have a really good look at my shirt. There you go. That's a little better. All right. Shoot. One moment. What else do that? Oh, it is both of those. Okay. I'm gonna, admittedly, in the name of science, I'm gonna cheat a little and look one or two of these up. Huh, I didn't actually know that one did that. Okay. So Kenneth root and let me see. Should make. Huh. Fortify one-handed. Oh, I forgot that one doesn't do marksman too, I don't think. I thought it did though. Yeah. Oh, that one doesn't do both. Okay, that's why. Confuse that one with these two. What else does this do? And invisibility. Funny. I can make myself invisible, but paralyze myself. Or them. That'd be funny, too. Invisibility for 222 seconds. What? Wow, why are these so over the top? I'm gonna find all these and tune them down a little. Alright. We won't do that because, you know, if it was like, 90 seconds, I would be alright with it. It's a slight increase. But 200 seconds, no. Oh, and I damaged stamina. Awesome. Let's not make more of that. Oh, I also completely wasted one of those. I had just done... Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Yep. That's it. Now you guys get to enjoy Neil at least a little. Alright. Fortify Sneak. Could have sworn I knew a few more for that. Used up all that. Oh, Frost Miriam. Okay. Sorry, this is all part of... That is why I try not to do this stuff online. I know I'm not talking as much because I actually need to concentrate a little. Huh. Sneak and resist frost. That's cute. This is going to be an important one if I try to poison people to death. Okay, Nordic Barnacle. Yes, you can use Nordic Barnacle for things that aren't just... that aren't just involved in making money. Some of the, most of this is because of Anniversary Edition. Few of them are from other mods. Some of the ones I keep commenting on that are kind of broken that I haven't been using are kind of ones from modded creatures. I guess they didn't do the, they didn't balance them out well. You know, that's why I have a potion of paralysis for like 600 seconds. Like, I'll use that one for a joke. I'm not... I don't mind a little broken. I mind a lot broken. Unless I'm just screwing around. Because, like, even the Anniversary Edition stuff is more powerful. It generally is 20 or 25% stronger ingredients. But these are, like, triple... It's strong, 3 times stronger instead of 0.2. So, it's kind of insane for some of these. All right, orange Dartwing, blue Dartwing. Do I have orange Dartwings on me? That's a fun one. You can combine the 2 Dartwings and make a pickpocket potion. Oh good, I do have a few of those. Slaughterfish egg, Nordic barnacle. Okay, so that's all the others. And Crush Fiber, which eventually I'll be growing. But orange Dartwing. Let's see what happens if we do that in the blue Dartwing. Oh, just pickpocketing. Okay. Couple combos, see if they... Oof, ow. Oh my god. That is a nasty ass poison. "34 points of poison damage for 12 seconds? Oof. Well, I'm not, they'll be able to pickpocket me, but they're gonna die. Well, let's change that around a little bit. Since I wanted to do some experimenting. There you go. Whoop. Why did you guys go off pickpocket completely? Get back on there. Whoop, no, come on. Okay. Just checking them all. See all the combos. Alright, let's use these for now. Because I might want to use those for those. Those. Alright, so we got some pickpocket, sneak, one-handed, marksman. Some light armor. Alright. Let's see. Leave that one alone. Few of those. Wow. It's so easy to get up levels in once again in this. Yeah, think about it. I'm not even doing any grinding with this. This is stuff I'm planning on using. And I've already gone up like 8 levels at the high end. And if you can do with either Arcadia or Babette, because they're both trainers and merchants. You can have them train you and just make potions and sell them to, you know, to make your money back and train up, keep training. It's kind of broken. All right, what else do we want to... All right, I think this is the point where I can start doing some poisons. All right, we have a choice of damage health. I just want to see... Got these are fear. All right. What happened to all my frenzy? Oh, there's a frenzy. Level 28, not bad. It's also 28. But 30 seconds. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that one. Two-handed weapons do 55% more damage. Yeah, the last time I had one of those, I made a point of using it on a mage. Want to keep that under control. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I thought there were some other ones. Do I have any of those things? I don't have any boar tusks, because that boar disappeared. We do have... a Falmer ear. Where are those? Haggard feathers. Only 21. But 30 seconds, so that's good. I used up the rest of the other one. Lingering damage, health, and paralysis. Once again, just show how broken. Target is paralyzed for 1,037 seconds. Oh. What? I think... That's like over 45 minutes, real time. Somebody just... I hope they did it by accident. Why would you make ingredients that do that? maybe... I was trying to think if anybody would actually sell them. You might find like a mage hood, maybe in Riften or Winterhold, but it wouldn't be one that's armored, if you care about that. The other option is, is like the Dark Brotherhood hood or the Thieves Guild hoods, actually. Because they're both well armored, and you know, if you have the perk to Arcane Enchanter, you can improve those. What is it? The Dark Brotherhoods gives you a bonus for archery. Thieves Guild gives you a bonus on prices. So they're useful, sort of useful. Is bug? No, I think somebody made that, and I'm gonna give them benefit of the doubt and say they accidentally made this ingredient. You know, maybe they meant to write, 2 when they wrote 20 or something. I'll have to go in and knock that down by like an order of magnitude so that I could use the cheese glue without feeling dirty. Once again, if I was doing something for a joke, if I was just doing it for laughs, yeah, I would paralyze somebody for 45 minutes, in game. Pick a character who, like Farengar or somebody, just... Let's see later if he's still like this. Alright. Take that off there. I don't even want to know how much damage health it does. Now, do we have anything else that does lingering damage before I pick this out? That one does. Oh, okay. Oh, even better. All right. Ingredients. Imp stool. And I just have to figure out. I try to control myself whenever I'm doing poisoners on paralysis effects because they're just overpowered. But considering I've been having so much difficulty to get the stuff I need in this game, I might go a little dirty for some of these in case of emergency. Whoop, that was not the right thing. Imp stool. Oh. And damage health. What else do we want to put in there? I think this will work. Yep. That was nasty. All right, 17 seconds is a lot more realistic. We have an ad coming up soon, but I'll just be doing this. 26 points of poison damage for 15 seconds. Wow. I think I overdid these. 52 points of poison damage just burst. So you hit them with it. They freeze up, take some damage, and then slowly continue to take damage. Yeah, that's fun. How many of those can I make? Probably like 10. There's a level. That's gonna be for like semi-humorous assassinations. Dink, bye. Alright, oh, I gotta remember the one thing I do have to do. I think I can do it now, though. Make a bunch of holy water. Alright. No, I don't want to combine those two. I want to save these for the pickpocket potions. All right. Let's see. Once again, I'm sorry we're having this extensive. I wanted to do this weekend and just ran out of time. So, but I really want to start doing the real play. So, don't have that. Do I have any of those? Which one of these is which? I think this is the one. I always confuse those two. Because same freaking thing, basically. How strong one of these is, at least. Let's see the rest. I know I wanted to strengthen those. I may have gone overboard. Although with how hard it is to poison people, I may not. The problem is that the values of these are so high. They may be impossible. I mean, I can use the dart or a weapon, but I want to put them on people by hand, if I can. Scales. That's a little cheaper, at least. Lou, are you having a stroke? Because, while there are some words mixed in there, those aren't words, and it's definitely not a sentence. Okay. Yes. Great. Would you like us to call someone for you? And I hope you realize I'm hopefully joking and hoping you're joking back, because, you know. bug. Oh, yeah. Well, some of these, yeah. Well, I don't think they're... Yeah, life alert. Thank you, Devil Dude. Oh, Twitch bug. I don't know what is bugging. I thought you were talking about what I'm doing right now and getting some of these crazy numbers, which aren't bugs, I don't think. I think they're, like, some of these lingering damage over times are my fault because I did want to increase them a little. This is a little more than I meant. So apparently I did the same thing that other person did with the paralysis, just not as ridiculously. I mean, it's still... I was trying to... In my testing, using most of the regular poisons you find in this game, it is almost impossible, if you're playing it like expert and above, to poison people to death, you know, or anyone who would be like a harder target, you know, bandit or guard or something. Now, some of the, you know, killing Narfi probably isn't going to take that much, you know. I won't have to go nuts. And the thing is, it used to be in Legendary Edition, you could stack poisons. So you could have 10 of a type of poison, put all 10 in the person's pockets at once, and they would just, you know, because of course if you reach into your pocket and there's a weird vial in there, the first thing you do is, you know, tilt it back, and then if you find another one, you just keep doing that. You know, that's just how everyone acts. But they would do it until they fell over dead, and then you could collect the remaining poisons. That doesn't do that now in SE, because now if you put a whole stack in their pocket, they just eat one or drink one, and then the rest of them sit in their pockets. And usually one doesn't do anything. They do, you know, some of the highest damage poisons that you can buy, I think do like 50 points, maybe 60, you know, which, you know, most things you fight are gonna have a lot more hit points than that. So you're gonna have to sit there and go pick their pocket, over, which increases your odds of getting caught. And things seem to recover from poison very quickly, like faster than they do from other stuff, at least from what I've seen. So I wanted to beef up the poison a little bit so I could try to do it. This might be overboard, but, you know, we'll see. If it's, you know, if I'm getting ridiculous, then I know I got to tone it down a little. One thing I did do is I tried to put some variability in it, which that has seemed to work with a lot of these, which I do like. All right, let's make a couple of these anyway. I'm hoping I can get these into people's pockets. That's the worry. Hey, Noisy Cricket, how are you doing? Try to make some of these frenzy potions before I forget and run out of stuff to make it with. And that will probably put us in good shape. A few of these. I'll have boar tusks. Okay. Hyperphagia. The other option, of course, would be to go out and see if I can find more ingredients, but I won't go nuts with it. Oh, I do have a few of these, though. Oh my. Now this one is like that because of AE, but good. I have something I know will work at least. For 30 seconds. Huh. No differences across the board. Interesting. Wish I could remember which one of these was a shitty one. Alright. For science. Maybe the blister board. Whoop, don't do that one. Seeing a huge difference. Weird. And I'll save some of those to make more later. This is the last one I have to do for now. Oh, good. Poison bloom. Out of curiosity. Oh. That's not as broken as the paralysis is. It's actually, if anything, a little on the weak side. Yeah, 28. I love the slow plus fear. Just shuffle away. Hey, I didn't just wake up from a 2-hour nap. You just woke up from a 2-hour nap. All right. Anyway. Was there another one? Let me just see something here. Hey, some bog bacon. Well, they move at half speed for a ridiculous amount of time. And these I don't think I touched. 350 seconds is crazy. They flee for 30 seconds. And it restores 105 points of magicka. So if I hit a bandit with it who isn't using magic... Nope, don't have any of that. Okay. Ah, it's only that one. Damn. Ow. Elytra Ichor. Technically, wouldn't Elytra Ichor be considered Eldritch Horror Honey? Ah, possibly. Yeah. Sorry, as I said, this is kind of a slower... I knew this would be a slower night because I had to do this. The original plan for this character was just for me to play it off-stream on my own for fun, but I don't do that enough, and I was having fun with him as a concept. And for what I needed to do for the test run, he's perfect. Because he can already sneak up on people and sneak attack. He had enough perk points to get the dagger perk. You know, plus this. So it just ended up, you know, if I had been able to do this on the weekend, I assure you I would have put a little more time into this. Just did not work out quite right. There we go. We can make 4 of these. Hello, welcome back. It's cool to learn new things about Spire. Yeah, I've said myself, I've put an enormous number of hours into this game, unsurprisingly. I've been playing it, since I think 2012 or 2013. Heavily starting in about 2015. And I still learn things about this game all the time. It's amazing, people who have, played the game tons still get surprised by things, which is amazing that, the game has that much in it to be able to do that. Giant lichen. Why can't I... Oh, for sakes, I just want to take that one off. Thank you. Okay, that's it for that. One more. Wrong place. But hopefully I can get this started. My favorite race. It's tough because I like a lot of them. I think for overall, especially when I want to be kind of chaotic and silly, I get a huge kick out of the Khajiit. I also think their lore is interesting, especially with all the different forms. I would personally love to be able to play an Alfiq mage. I think that would be an absolute riot in this game. So I'm a fan of the beast races in general because Argonians are low-key badasses. They take a lot of abuse and they're just very stoked. They don't really give you any, they get pushed around for a while, and then every once in a while they just snap and wreck everything. I mean, they did it to the Dunmer, after they had already been freed, I think. So it wasn't even like it was a slave result. It was more like they all got together and said, hey, you know how for a couple thousand years these guys were assholes to us? Yeah, let's fuck them up. And they did. They just go, and when the Oblivion crisis happened, I love this story. Said this before. The Hist, which are these almost demigod-like trees, intelligent, sentient trees they're connected to, somehow they knew the crisis was about to happen. I sensed something with the gates or something. And they told the Argonians and made sure the Argonians were ready. And when the gates opened up in Black Marsh, they stormed the gates instead of the other way around. So Oblivion in sections got invaded by these waves of Argonians. They actually voluntarily shut down all the gates to Black Marsh because they didn't want to get overrun by these crazy lizard men. So, you got to respect that. I mean, those are a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun playing Bretons, but that's partially ability, partially, look, or background stuff. I've played everybody because there's something cool somewhere. Although it's really hard for me now to, if I decide to play a Nord, not to play him really dumb. Because I found out Nords are just... Oh, the second camera is for... I don't know if you can see him at the moment. My cat? or one of my cats? It's a cat cam. Sorry, I didn't have the thing open so I could see it, but... This is Neil. And he and his brother Zod are about just a little over 6. They are part Maine Coon, so they are gigantic, but they're also total sweethearts. As you can see, he's, thought he was an owl. Most people are like, usually when he's standing up on me, people assume he's a dog because he's, he's coming up to me high enough that you can see him. So, All right. Yeah, and once again, I'm normally a little more active than this. This was just I needed to do some prep for what I want to do with this. For those who are coming in new, the plan here is to do, and I still don't have a really good name for it. I'm still trying to come up with something, and I want to change his name, which I'll explain why in a few minutes. But we're going to try, and this is an idea that kind of was thought up by Altharius, and he and I just kind of noodled through, and it kind of falls. He'll probably do something with it, but yeah, he does speed runs, and I tend to do the slow testing run things, different styles, and it's how many of the targets, the contracts for the Dark Brotherhood can you complete before you even join the Dark Brotherhood. So I have a list of all the people, and I know some it is possible to do it. I know I'm gonna bet you very strongly certain ones are essential until things happen, and I want to be able to just go through and be able to figure out and then join the Dark Brotherhood at the end. So Grelid will be our last victim, and then join the Dark Brotherhood and go through it and see what happens if we've already pre-killed a whole ton of them. You know, if we can't kill a single one of them, then it doesn't matter. You know, we've completed the test. But if we can even kill just a good percentage of them in advance, then we can continue to run the test. So that's kind of the point. That's why I'm doing all this. He's a poisoner usually, so I'm trying to get some of the poisons together so I can have fun with that. But we can probably, start him up, and I mean he could just run up and stab people too. He could shank them if he had to. All right. Just one last second here. I didn't have any of that. Oh, surprised. Yeah, make more two of those. Oh, that restores magicka. Let's try to avoid. All right. Owl kitty. Why won't it remove? All right, fine. All right, well, we'll try. Let's see what I've pulled together here. I think it's probably enough to, hopefully get it started at least. I may have to periodically come back here and do more. But that's part of the reason I decided to get the farm. And I really have to figure out what's going on with it thinking, even when I've removed everybody, the game thought I still had a pet, or I had a follower, even when I didn't. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I mean, I appreciate that he wants to get a nap in after all that. But I was trying to empty everything in his pockets. Yeah, well, it's One of those things cats are really good at. Oh, good. We got up and instantly reached for the chest. Good. Perfect. Because I have to put everything away now. Oh, wait. One thing I want to make. Whee. Get down there. Perfect. Okay. Now we put everything away. Because we don't have an oven yet. What else have we got here? Put away that. Oh well. I accidentally put away all my clam meat, which means I won't be able to put it in people's pockets as a joke. Oh well. Okay. Then this will take a second. This is the farm. Plantation, Golden Hills Plantation. I need to get a steward so we can fix it up. And I'm having a small problem in that the game thinks I have a follower that I don't have. So, because I tried dismissing Croc and the pig, and it still kept saying, you have a follower. It's like, no, I don't. Leave me alone. Come work for me. I had a perfect person to be as my steward, but they won't show up. They won't come over here to. Well, we got them to come over, but they just kind of left immediately. So. Maybe we could, ask that nice Cicero fellow we met on the road if he wants to be a steward for my farm. way. That's part of the weight issue. Gotten really good at dodging Croc on the stairs. This house is ridiculous in that, yeah, for an alchemist, it's absolute gold. Because you just make all the stuff you want. And then it also becomes a source of passive income once you get a steward. Just the game is fucking with me and not letting me get a steward. Silver and some iron and some wood. Oh, good. I don't have to cut any wood. It's already pre-cut. Silver or wooden bolts. Let's make a couple iron. Oh, I also got to get oops. Where are my blow darts? Oh, I need, I think I need steel for that. Let me look. Firewood and steel. Okay. Thought I needed iron for those. Makes those ones that are just sitting there even more annoying. You factory reset your laptop because you had to download a mod list. Had no idea what you're doing. Oh, yeah, that's not. Oh boy, I'm very sorry to hear that. You shouldn't have. It's why we said go through some tutorials and read. And I was like, go all the way through because I made a mistake once of following one. Didn't realize till the very end that the person didn't have any advice for if it didn't work the way he said it was going to, and it didn't, and it really fucked up my mods for quite some time. Oof. There's all the steel. Those. to these things yet. Oh, I cooked the superior. Neat. Now I gotta make one more steel ingot. Tried to get JSO's list to work. His stuff is usually very solid. But once again, you do have to follow the directions exactly, or potentially problems. Excuse me, Croc. Croc. Thank you. Wow, that was a hell of a shot there. Oh, wait, not there. Probably doesn't even pay. I can go up to the next level, probably. What else do I need? Wycliffe. Need some leather. Since I can suddenly improve this stuff, I wasn't going to work on trying to, but if it's just kind of pre-done for me. There we go. And, well, I didn't make my own. I think I've got a blacksmith potion in here. May not be a strong enough one. Whoops. It's only that one. Okay. Croc, let me out. That never seems to grow. So there's something wrong there. And yeah, that one too. Excuse me, Barbie. Croc just running around behind me, trying to keep up. Help. There it is. All right. Oh, I forgot. Excuse me, Croc. The pretty section. Just reminded me. Oops. Oh, I hate when I do that. Take all instead of put all away. Oy. Whoop! Should get that garlic bread. And elsewhere fondue. All right. Oops. I wish there was a faster way to do this. That would be nice. I'm up to 26 brooms here already. I'm gonna have to know whose stolen silver necklace that is. Oh, didn't even realize it was leveling. Jeez. And now we can get going. No, it's one side thing. Not properly dressed. For a reason. One potion I forgot to make. Not that there are dragons yet, but an anti-dragon potion. Wow, up to 53. It was like 38 when we started. Alright, back into your regular clothes. Okay. Croc, can I get through? Thank you. Good thing he's skinny. Did we lose the pig again, or is it outside? Well, so we can figure out why the hell I can't. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Okay, where are we going? Also. All right, so we got this list here. Now the other question is, how much? Wow, you were making a lot of noise. How much of the main quest or anything else should we work on while we're doing this? That's kind of a big question. So I need to look at something quick here. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I had something set up, or I forget. All right, there we go. Let's go over to Whiterun, because it's been like 3 or 4 times in a row where I've almost gotten to tell the Jarl about the dragons, and then something has gotten in the way, usually my own brain. So, you know, we probably owe him that much. Who are you? Huh.
If you know any true sons and daughters of
I
Stein,
do not.
tell them to head to Windhelm.
No.
Stormcloak wants to see them.
I'm sure he does. Probably without pants on. Okay. Just because we can. It's on the way. Now, the real question now is, can I get the drug supply flowing into White Rock? Uh-oh. So him just dart like that. Like, hey, he's mad. In case, you know, I hadn't mentioned earlier, I have dinosaurs in my game. Because, you know, it's my game. I wanted dinosaurs in it. Alright, is anybody around? Just him. He's usually pretty mellow. But you guys are insane, so why don't you wait here for a minute? Oh, not going far. Same thing. Wait here. So you don't try to pick a fight with the giant. Because, once again, I know he wants to. We could go in there to pick a fight with the giant, actually. Okay. Oh. I hate when this happens. The spigot fell off. So you have to go find it in the water. We'll just be going now. You know, just all right. Follow me. Now I normally. Now, I normally am very live and let live with the giants. But we kind of need to go after this one. I mean, I guess I could try using that, you know, 600-second paralysis potion. Trying to remember, like, around what level a giant is. I'm not going to try to poison a giant to death. I feel like that's just asking for trouble. What do I want to do? All my other weapons disappeared off here. Jeez. Alright. Why are all these now poisoned for 0? I know for a fact they were poisoned for more. Let me try something. Croc, you two both wait here for a minute. Because I'm going to go try to be sneaky and possibly get myself killed.
Totally, totally.
Totally.
Totally, totally.
Now, what we're going to do... Alright, I got my sneaking stuff on. let's see if that can kill a giant. If it can't, we have other things. But anyway. Pet the kitty. There you go. Marcos guard was chatting you up as I was entering the abandoned house. So he came in with you. That's funny. Alright. Let us, first of all... Whoop, wrong weapon. Completely wrong weapon. We're looking for a dagger. I'm paranoid about how hard he's going to be to kill. So, thank you, Fast Rider. And then, spent 50 minutes bumping him in onto the cellar, then the altar. So he had a fun night. My little scalpel-y thing. Since I don't have the other one set up yet. He is vibrating. Alright, I'm doing him a favor. Turn around. Alright, what are the chances I can put this horrible poison on his person? We don't want to poison a frenzy. I don't feel like the fear is going to work on him. I mean, maybe, but... %3 chance. See, that's the problem we run into. The poison's powerful enough to actually kill somebody. You can't put in their pockets. So that one's 23. So that's good to know. That one's 97. Okay, that one's 74 at least. Don't think it's going to be enough to kill him, but we'll see. This is doing the whether this will work or not bit. All right, I'm gonna use one of these. And back down to this stuff. I mean, I could use these, but I'm saving them for targets. Here, he can get some... No. I want to... Sorry. I want to give him a... No! I want to give him a present. Thank you. Some yummy spoiled rat meat. And... Oh, good. Now we're up to full on that one. That one's at least up to 25. That one's still 3. And just because I can. See, as long as they're different potions, you can stack them up. But otherwise, you're kind of out of luck. Alright, let's see how that does. Now we're at master difficulty, I believe. But, you know, I just used quite a number of things to do that. Settings. I just want to see what we're at. Oh, we're at expert. We're not even at, I knew I dropped it to try to do this. Which expert, that's why I've been able to fight so effectively with this guy. See? And he stopped. I'd have to do that at least one more time. And he's already starting to heal. Now, on the other hand, I'm even going to try using... yeah, see, he's already started to heal. Yeah, but I can one-shot him with that. I did more damage with that one hit than I did with all of those poisons. That is frustrating. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. I should be able to do this, especially with as strong as the poisons are. I have upped the strength of the poisons. I think if you're using them as is, you might not be able to do it on easy. Like, you could go down to novice and on a vanilla build, and I don't think you'd be able to kill anyone with poisons. It's like, don't give me a perk that claims you can do something when it's borderline useless. You know, because once again, I've powered it up. I've strengthened it to the point where it's actually harder for me to do it. And it's still, it's going to take all his cheese. Alright, let's see what's in here. Dwarven bracers smithing. Okay. Hatchet of Fear. Neat. Hey, Murderous bacon. Do we want Murderous bacon? I cannot honestly... I mean, he has a bit of a problem with undead, but I can't see him grabbing Murderous bacon. I don't think. We can always come back for it, so. He sold his message, so we can talk to her. We've already given her, we've already given her the tusk. So, oh yeah, this is here for some reason. Maybe we'll put Croc in this. See if it's a... See if it's an upgrade or not for him. Okay, can't carry him. Unsurprisingly. I'm trying to figure out what would have to change. You know, and I'm not saying you should be able to one-shot Alduin with a weak poison or, you know, whatever. But I just want to see it be viable. Because you're working hard to get there. You're making the poison. You know, you're getting the ingredients, then you're getting your sneak up and your pickpocket up. And then you find out it doesn't do anything. And I'm trying to figure out, and I said part of the problem is you have to change how reverse pickpocketing works, which is going to be hard to do. Making it easier, or you got to figure out how to manipulate the value stuff to drop the value of the poisons, but that still doesn't help. And I feel like part of it. Oh, hey, we have a raid. Gutter the Waif, welcome in. Thank you for your raid. How are you doing? Raid from the underground. Give us your socks. Joke's on you. I'm not wearing any socks. And if you want my pants next, you might be afraid to ask. Hi, Mystery Mochi. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. And welcome on in, everybody. Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Gutter the Wave, get raided. It's supposed to get raided, nerd. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Go ask Alice. Hello, how are you doing today? Thank you. I'm reward for saying your name correctly. I try. I don't get it all the time, but sometimes I get lucky. Hi. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I'm a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer who likes to figure out how games work so they can try to make them do things they probably don't have any business doing. That's what I was just discussing when you came in. And as at the beginning I said, my playstyle can most adequately be described as FAAFO, which means fuck around and find out. There is a FAAFO command if you want a longer version of that. Oh my goodness, look at all these emotes. Oh, those are great. Glitching? I don't think I am. But and this is Neil. He's one of my two boys. And he's nice enough to be collapsed there. You're enjoying this. Oh, thank you. Baby Black Cat, thank you very much. What were you up to today? You feel free. Some people feel free to chat as much or as little as you want. I know too, you just finished streaming, so if you need to go do some self-care, please go take care of yourself. Same thing, Raiders. If you need to rest your eyes, get some rest, have a nap, go to bed, get up, stretch your legs, go get some food, get some water, go to the bathroom, take a shit, leave a shit, probably more easier to do, go outside, get some air, touch some grass, touch a mask, essentially whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. Thank you, Alice. Yes. I do, and this is going to sound terrible, but Alice, I knew you by another name, I'm assuming? I saw your name pop up recently with, congratulations on, thank you for being a supporter, and I'm going, that name's a change. And if you want to just give me a hint or something, because I'm like, I would have remembered Go Ask Alice. I'm a fan of the song, which is, before 1992, but it's technically before my time too. When she's 10 feet tall. But yes, thank you very much for directing people here. And once again, before I forget, pardon me as I lean over to my other keyboard. Let's see here. You usually learn, yes. Okay. All right, because I was racking my brains going, all right, I apologize then for calling you out. There was someone else who, it was another thing where it was someone who had kind of out of the blue, so they happened both at the same time. So that's why that made my brain itch. There we go. So I got the name right speaking, but how to do my own commands, I was having a problem. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay, that's very funny. I hope you were enjoying it, honestly, and that's sincere. As long as you're having fun with these things, do whatever you want. That's my description of this game. So, as I said, I mostly do Bethesda. Skyrim is my first love of this game. It is a modded game, if that wasn't very obvious. But it's a vanilla plus style, and I do talk a lot about things you can do in the vanilla game as well. We just murdered this giant here only because he was responsible for killing Isolde's drug source. So I had to protect my friend, who might be the person this character marries. Because what's better than a murderous alchemist to get hitched to but a drug dealer? Yep, yeah, that's Piglet. He's very cute, which is why I've... Oh, hi! Pardon us. We'll be going. I didn't expect to have it good. Well, I'm glad it was her. The giant matriarchs tend to be calm. If it had been the giant or the mammoth, we would have been in trouble there. But today was a prep day for a run that's... Oops, I see puppies. Let's get out our... Can you... Okay, I'm glad one of my weapons works. Well, are you guys coming here or not? Well, we'll go this way, and if you decide to be stupid... Oh, I thought he was dead. That's not good. That's a T-Rex over there. We don't want to tangle with him. This is kind of a weird semi-nerfed build. I was trying to get something to work, and I'm getting more and more despairing that I'm just never going to be able to do a decent poisoner run. I've dropped it down to expert, which is lower than I'm normally playing at, either master or sometimes legendary if I've done something too powerful. Hi. Oh yeah, I gotta make the holy water. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, whoa! Croc launched something there. I know there's another one coming. Look out, Croc. Croc, you gotta... Oh my god, Croc is going animal on these guys. And that's Croc, by the way. You will see him in most of my playthroughs because I absolutely adore him as a follower. Yes, he is based off a 90s video game of the same name, and he talks just like him too. But he's a lot of fun. He's just adorable too. Oh, some mort flesh, thank you. We can use that. So yes, this character is a somewhat crazed alchemist who wants to prove the power of alchemy. The problem here is because I've got the poisoner perk, and I've, very high alchemy score at this point, right? But I am still not really success. I was trying to kill the giant with poisons. I got him to less than half health, and then hit him once not even poisoned with a dagger weapon and easily finished him off, and I'm sure it would have done more. I'm picking up everything but what I wanted. I'm not adverse to having a minion, I guess, but I've already done necromancy runs with the new stuff. So Jurassic Park theme, yes. Yeah, we have Triceratops over here. Now, alright, the Ankylosaurs we can go say hi to, because they are mellow. I guess when you're a, multi-ton walking tank, you can be mellow. See, hi. One day I'm going to do this and he's going to, just turn around and level me, but let me see. Nope, I didn't set it so I could pet him, but that's it. Perfectly fine, no problem. Now, with the Triceratops, it's kind of a roll the dice. They might be totally cool with you. They might ram the hell out of you. I'm pretty sure if that guy rams me, I'm dead. What the hell? His head normally doesn't do that. Hi, how you doing? Can I help you? Hold on a minute. Nope, can't. Nothing to pickpocket. I mean, I could probably put poison into him and get him, but I don't want... What? Okay, I guess I gotta rerun Dindalot. His head normally doesn't get that derpy. It usually looks more like that. Hi. Thank you for not murdering us. Okay, he will murder us, because everybody knows the mammoth. We're just trying to get to Winterhold, because we've done all these other things, and we never got around to... I've actually made it into the palace a couple times, and yet I still haven't gotten around to having that little conversation with the Jarl about, dragon destroying Helgen. So I thought before we go do the thing we're really gonna do, we'll do some of this. But the change, as I said, I'm having some trouble with the actual poisoning. Even dropping it down to this lower level, because I can just, if I'm getting that close anyway, I can just stab them with the dagger, and with the 15 times dagger perk, you do a lot more damage. I was doing the, wait a minute. Okay, I have to ask, I still think that's the Price is Right theme song. And I've yet to have anyone go, holy shit, yes, you're right. I mean, I know the Price is Right is still kind of a thing. Drew Carey does it now. But it's not like it doesn't exist. I don't know what the music sounds like. When was the last time you did something nice for Croc? Well, we're on a nice little walk through the country. Isn't that enough? I was trying to get a steward for the farm. We had to go to the plantation so I could have something that would give me enough raw materials to try to poison stuff. And I need a steward so we can start making money. But for some reason, the game thinks, even after I let both of them go, everybody seems to think I still have a follower. So I'm having a little trouble with that. Maybe I'll try with Lydia. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, okay, you take it. Oh, hi. Well, that's a problem. I have those spells. I have those potions I made to protect me from elemental attacks. I think I'll drink one. Guess we could try to hit him with a fear potion. That probably would. There they are. Hi, Zod. Zod's on my... It just appeared over here. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna get out some kind of fear potion to... Of course, I have no idea what level that is. Let me do it this way. Alright. Because there's no way to identify the difference between them, which is unfortunate. I will have to use it this way. Alright, where are... I'm not wasting... I don't know. So, one of your favorite glitches. What do you mean, what could be the function they had in mind? They said you could harm people by silently placing poison in their pockets, reverse pickpocketing. But I said it doesn't seem to be able to do enough damage. They should also give you, if you have the perk that allows you to get 2 applications of poison on a weapon, and this is something that I bet you I could get. Actually, that's one that I can mention to Sakura, because he'd know how to implement it. Make the poison do double damage. You know, have it count as 2 uses. Well, part of it is, yeah, they need to not heal so fast from it, so you have time. But it also is they used to let you stack them. In Legendary, you could stack, so you could... I remember in Legendary, I used to be able to walk up with 20 Frostbite Venoms, jam them in someone's pocket, and they would just drink them till they fell over. Which, yes, I know, not immersive, but really funny. Here, you can only put one of any given one in someone's pocket at a time, which is part of the reason I have 87 million. I'm going to have 87 million different potions. But each one is another pickpocket attempt, so even if I have it at maximum, eventually I'm going to get caught. Well, the problem is still the same. To get ones powerful enough to do something, and Frenzy with the reverse pickpocket is kind of... You bet if you're not hidden, they're just going to turn around and punch you in the face. Or if there's just one person left. You know, I'd like to see it. As a matter of fact, I improved the Frenzy potions and the Fear potions already by increasing their magnitude. More importantly, they used to only be 10 seconds. And I would use them all the time. And people would Frenzy, but never get into a fight. Because by the time they reacted, turned around and went to run at someone, by the time they got to somebody to fight, it had worn off and they'd all calm down. So I made it so it lasts anywhere from 20 to 30 seconds now, which I'm trying to test as well. Let's see. He's going to be like the same level as I am. Well, here. Let's do 2 things. I just want to see what we got for different. I could use this. That's a cheating one. Let's see here. That's just the moving at. Sorry, I just made all these, and now I'm trying to remember how they all work. Wow, I only made this many? Damn. Well, this guy's a little scary. I'll use it. Of course, 2 uses of it is going to be not needed. Hey! Did I hit you? Too powerful for Poison of Fear. That was a level 28. Poison, by the way. That's what I mean. It's like... That was the best Poison of Fear I can make. And I already went in, modded it so that it would be more powerful, and it's still not worth. I still just got blasted in the face with fire and didn't do any damage to it. That's what I mean. It's very frustrating how ineffective it is. I also probably... I mean, I can throw potions because of a mod I have, but... You know, and it's AoE for some of these, which will be nice, but... I don't want to give him something that's going to help his... things there. Yeah. Yeah, it's just very frustrating. Because I would like it to work better, and it doesn't. You know, and then you see, like, Fallout 4, they did the grenades in the pants, and that is beautiful. It's hard to pull off. You have to work at it. But it's so satisfying when you finally get to be able to do it to people. And you don't drop a grenade in their pants and they just go, that felt great. You know, it usually kills people. I'm sure like a legendary enemy probably could live through it, but I'm not even sure. You know, they reward your hard work, which this does not. Fine. Here. Yes. Okay. Hey! Can I? Okay. I'm gonna die soon. That's the thing. You waste so many things just trying to... I'm not wording well, but... because it's late. Why are you not being paralyzed? Great. Instead, I just killed him. Oh, nope. He's apparently... Talk? Did I accidentally hit... What the... He seems pretty... This is probably the surrender issue. But I'm just gonna... get some... You know... Croc, could you take just a step over, please? Croc? Croc, you're really in the way. Oh, there was that spell I learned. I should have used it on this idiot. I don't know if I can even cast the damn thing. There it is. I think he's dead, and it's messed up. Now he's dead. The fart indicated that he was dead. The spell was able to finish him off, because poison tends to screw those things up. Oh. Well, maybe we're switching... Croc over to heavy armor after all. We'll see what that apotheosis stuff is. Should I bring her over to the guards? Yeah, unfortunately I've been trying. There's an interesting one back in PS3. Dragons spawning indoors. Oh, yes, I've seen that kind of thing happen. That's horrible. Favorite Skyrim glitch. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of a... Well, I'll wait till the ad probably is over. Or, no, actually, I can. You will hear it. Trying to think. I've had so many very weird glitches, and you can... Actually, if you look through some of my highlight clips, you'll see some that are absolutely hilarious. I did have one recently where I was launched. I'm trying to remember. Basically, I was getting on my horse, and one of my other pets got under my feet. And somehow... Hi, excuse me. Yeah, I know. It launched me and the horse, like when you get hit by a giant. And I somehow lived through it. I think the only reason why is because the horse was the unicorn, and therefore is unkillable. And it must have absorbed most of the fall. But just the boing that happened was, was well entertaining. Okay. And I did all this just so I could do that. Hi. What? Stop. Well, right now he knows I'm there. He's stupid. Hey, he has Imperial medals. I want them. Some more arrows for Croc. I was just saying, can I get that? Oh, yeah. And you notice all this stuff I can just take. There we go. He didn't even notice I took his shield. Although it's very tempting to paralyze him because he'll just roll down the stairs, which would be funny. But, that's basically my charge for them not helping me when the Breton tried to kill me. Alright, nobody can see me. You two are asleep. Oh, excuse me, I didn't know you were there. You might want to leave, because otherwise I have to go murdery. Right now I'm just being obnoxious. What in the world did I just witness? You glance away from the screen for a minute. Suddenly Carver is carrying a woman with no clothes to the top of a tower and then throwing her off the top. That was the Breton that attacked me, and I was kind of annoyed with the attack. So, originally I was going to leave her here for the guards, but then I'm like, oh, I'm already here. Might as well throw her off the roof. Because I finally got my lifting properly done. Dude, you're cramping my style. Oh, good, bolts. Now, the crossbow is still hard to steal. This is how I've been training my stuff. I keep stealing everyone's ammo. The crossbow bolts are for me, the other one's for Croc. Okay.
Keep your hands to yourself.
No. Okay, I didn't murder him. I just kicked him down the stairs because he wasn't taking the hint. Ooh. Amulet of Develop. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm gonna get caught at some point, but I don't really care. It's fun to do this. And I found out getting caught really isn't a problem. As long as they don't try to kill you, and they usually don't try to kill you over, stealing their ammo or some money from them. Pardon me.
Everything all right?
Oh, everything's great. You have a nice day. So usually you just have to surrender. You get a free trip to jail. You pay your fine. Then you pickpocket all the guards to get you some money back and just steal your stuff back. I have to admit, I got a little overboard because I was testing him out for this run. This is why I need grass cash. This is why. Come on, catch up. Come on, catch up with the world. There we go. This guy ended up in the plantation, otherwise we might have been living here. Just an old stable house. You can like rent it for like a gold or something from Skolznar over here. I wanted something that was like a real simple, like, you know, you're starting out totally destitute. That, we also have the oh good, I can check this now. Hi, I'll be back with you in a minute. Yes! Finally! They're donkeys, not mules. I finally got it right. I figured out what was the problem. You don't have to panic. I know I just screamed in your face like they can hear me. It was... Fluffworks was overriding the mule thing. So I finally figured that out. I'm very happy. That's another bug crushed. That's the whole point of this. This is kind of an in-between. Alright. We have to remember this guy. He is one of them. But I don't want to do it yet. It's too easy right now.
Greetings.
What's that?
Greetings.
This is Sky King 2020's tents. And they are gorgeous. The grass is my fault. My grass is just too thick for it. Let me see something. Oh, I could steal all these. Okay. Just so I know. Just curious. You have to start looking at me, because otherwise I am not going to be able to control myself. Alright, I got my own moon sugar, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, I can't sleep in his bed. That would have been funny, though. Alright, I won't piss him off and steal from him. I do have a... I think I can't test it with this, because he's a wood elf. But I think I grabbed the mod that if you are a Khajiit, you can sell stolen goods to the other Khajiit. I believe I did get that mod because I was like, yeah, it makes sense. You know, if there was a way to get, you know, bloodkin status with the Khajiit, it would be great. Alright. I do still have that. I now have an amulet of Debella. Ha ha ha. Hi.
Welcome. If I cannot serve you, I know that one of my other traders can do so.
Oh, I'm sure. Now that you actually have inventory. For a while, their inventory was like 5 items, so this fixed it. But I have noticed kind of on the other side of it. I'll show you. Yeah, other people always try to hide their problems. I'm just like, yeah, here's what I did wrong. We have a lot more ingredients. And they're all the curios stuff. Which means it's gonna be, which is good for this character in the run. Is it fair? I think other alchemists and stuff get this stuff too, so you're curious. Just earlier I had acquired the gloves from that prisoner as you maneuver your way to the Thieves Guild. Should I just keep those enchanted gloves or remove the enchantment from it and apply it to heavy armor gauntlets? Oh, you can. You talk about the gloves of the pugilist? You can disenchant them if you want. They're well, you have Anniversary Edition. So therefore, if you wanted to save them for, you know, display or something, they used to be a unique item. They used to be the only pair of gloves with that enchantment on them. Now you have the Fearsome Fists, and every one of those that actually say they do extra damage, it's one of the ones that can be. Yeah, that one, because that used to be. Oh, you do have special edition. I'm sorry. Okay, are you making a punch character? Because that's the bigger question. All right, if you're doing special edition and you're making a puncher, an unarmed build, then it's kind of vital to disenchant that to put on it. Only the enchantment will only go on gloves, on hands, and rings. So it means you can put it. Obviously, without mods, it means you can get 2 slots of it. But that'll get you another upwards of 20 points of damage, maybe higher, depending on how nuts you go with enchanting. 20 to 40 if it goes up at the same rate that I think it does. Not sure on that. Because I used to do punch cats all the time in vanilla, and you start with the Khajiit. Their claws do more damage than an iron sword. It's just you don't get any XP for brawling, for fighting unarmed, and none of the perks helped you in vanilla. So it was a weird build because you had to find other ways to get XP. You do heavy armor so that you get Fist of Steel. You have to find it which does the base armor rating of the gloves as long as they're heavy armor. So you'd combine those, and then you would get the gloves of the pugilist, disenchant them, so that you could enchant your gloves and a ring. And that was usually all you could do. Although cloak spells would help you, or if you got the Ebony Mail back in vanilla pre-AE, you'd get the Ebony Mail because it had a built-in cloak, poison cloak around you, so it would do damage as you were up close fighting. I would also often get the Ring of Namira because of the eating someone and then getting the health and stamina boost, and you could take it, put it on, eat the person, then take it off and put your punching ring back on. You could even hotkey it. So that was how you used to do it. It's a lot easier now because you have the Fearsome Fists. They also have the Fists of Radagolf, which, while you can't temper them in base game, they should be temperable, just aren't, like some other items. They're pretty damaging up until the point where you start getting, like, Dragonbone or Daedric gloves. So... yeah. No, it is much better to put them on heavy armor if you're planning on playing a punching character. You can put them on rings. I think I went through the whole thing, but I know there's a time difference between the two, which is why I just decided to roll with it. Yeah, you want to do heavy armor so you can have Fists of Steel. Nope. The main thing with the Ring of Namira is that 70 points of stamina it gives you only is on while you're wearing the ring. But the Namira's boon, the 5-minute boost to your, I think it's health, healing rate, and I think stamina rate, not positive on that, all will last even if you're not wearing the ring. Okay, so you are using your fists for melee. Okay. And once again, like, there's a better suit of armor now if you're doing AE. Because the Lord's Mail, first of all, it's easier to get. Second of all, it has a cloak field around it, but it's an absorb health field. So it means you're damaging your enemies and healing yourself. Which, as a hand-to-hand fighter, you need. Because you take a lot of abuse. And at lower levels, when you're first starting out, heavy armor is a little painful to use between the extra stamina, the slower speed, and the fact that until you get up, get that armor rating up with either your skill going up or smithing, doesn't protect you that much. So, okay, plus 50 stamina, and then plus 50 health, and 50% more health regen after feeding. So, yeah, so you'd get the health and health regen even if you've taken the ring off for I think it lasts 5 minutes. It's a really good boost. So, you have to be okay with what you're doing. My usual joke was, especially if I was playing a beast race, the Khajiit would just be like, I'm not the cannibal. I don't eat Khajiit. I eat all the other ones. So that was actually one of the better. I'm gonna toot my own horn. That was one of the better times I've done the accent. Couple of light and heavy armor, yeah. Heavy gauntlets, all the other pieces are light, yep. Well, once again, I will tell you, Ebony Mail, the other thing it has is it's muffled. The muffle effect is part of it. So it's actually a strangely good heavy armor for sneaking around. It's a really weird armor. Because people, unless you were specifically building towards it, it's, you wouldn't normally be a sneaky guy in heavy armor. I have a build that I was working on. I have to recreate it now that we have it working. Once we have a working thing again, but I called it World's Worst Assassin build. Because it was two-handed, heavy armor, sneak assassin. And from a just pure efficiency sake, it's terrible. But there was something really, really satisfying about having a big old orc in like full orcish armor creep up behind somebody and wham them with a mallet. I actually, when I just finished him, I think I had grabbed Stendar's hammer just because it's the biggest banger you can get in the game. Just bonk. Now I have a mod. I found a mod that actually gives you some sneak attack damage with two-handed weapons. It's much lower than the other weapons, but since its base damage is so high, I think they did a pretty good job of evening it. Though I didn't get to test it extensively. I think at the same level you get the daggers, it does like maybe 8 times damage or something. I could look here, but alright, anyway. Poor Rasad is sitting here while I just blather. Probably like, hurry up, I want to go to sleep. Oh yeah, that mod also increased Welkin stones and Flawed Vault stones. Only problem with that is you have to afford them. Mind you, I'll be able to. I technically can afford them because I can make super expensive potions that I then trade him for. I just realized I may have one on me right now. Alright. But what I really want is, of course, I'm just going to eat all of this. Not eat it, but I'm going to take it all. Chance improves your early game? Cool. Choose your earliest dragon fights amongst lairs that have a corpse to feed on. That's not bad. And you have to... The ones that are burned won't count. They're considered containers. So you won't be able to eat those guys. But if they're like an actual person, body laying around that you can manipulate, yes, that should work. Alright. I'm trying to decide how... I've got enough money to... And I've probably got enough stuff I can sell. I'm not even going to look. I'm just going to grab it all. This is going to be so expensive. Oops, I didn't need the moon sugar. Since I can't seem to... Right now, I can't grow the stuff. I'll just go, okay, here. Oh my god, I gave him all my money, though. Well, we'll be fixing that. Let's see what I have to sell him. Probably should have drank a haggling potion. Take Nimir off and then use bonds of back. Turn on any, yep. Burnt don't count. Found out your disappointment. Yeah. Yeah, they're technically considered containers. Can I have that? Nothing there. I love it still catching up with me. Oh yeah. Good. This'll... I had a bunch of stuff I had to sell anyway before we... Alright. Value. We will ignore this one because now at least I know why. That's... I gotta go into the mod, find the one where those cheese glue is, and change that to a reasonable number. But even mine are all worth fair amounts of money. I do have... Oh, I do have some of my big ones. Okay, good. And then these. See whether we get all our money back. Probably not all of it, but... yeah, we got all our money back. And I've still got... I can still take more. Damn. Oh, where is that one potion? There was a potion that I specifically was like, I better sell that before I hurt myself. There was like one of the, you know, it was like a, you know, get, like, all right, well, there's one example. Bows do 68% more damage, but drain the target's stamina. But I don't mind. There was one that I know was... I looked at and I was like, oh, that I better not hang on to. Now I gotta find it. Oh, I made a target is weaker to poison. Funny. I cannot remember. Here we go. Restore 62 points of magicka. Cause 20 points of poison damage. Why did I make those? The even worst part is I made 3 of them. Honestly wonder how many times you've leveled up but not upgraded perks. Oh, not that many. I've been doing... Because while I've been focusing on alchemy, my attitude has been... My rule of thumb has been... Alchemy, then when you can't raise alchemy, you can raise other stuff. I just haven't done a lot. Oh, for restoration leveling. Or no, I was talking... Oh, I thought you were talking to me with that. So, yeah, one second, just let me, wonder if I could reverse pickpocket those into somebody's. And then, oh, we're going to get a ton of money from Ysolda. We got 10 sleeping tree saps on us. Cool. That'll help cover the cost of, you know. I guess I could potentially just figure out marrying her and then sending her to be the steward. Oh, wait. Do you have anything else? Whoop. Wait. I had wanted to see what else. Not you.
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
Yes. Why am I getting everyone but Rasad here? Come on.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you.
No, that wasn't... Ah! I don't care about balance of power on this character. I was trying to do this. Stupid thing ducked me. Alright, no. It wouldn't suck, but no. No. Well, I could use those in a pinch. Okay. No. Wow, that's expensive. I gotta figure out a way to get the prices to go down on these. Okay. No. Didn't seem like a lot, but that ended up being a couple grand. Wow. Anything else? Oh, duh. All right. I'm gonna sell that. Sell that. What else? Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Bye-bye.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
I certainly will. Okay. Yeah, no, I got that part. The increased match. That's why I sold those though, because it's like, I don't really need Magicka potions at this point with this character. He has like 3 spells he might cast. I'm actually thinking they may all be waited on for my my Periite character. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, we made it here. So that's good. It's like, what was that noise?
If the news from Helena is true, well, there's no telling.
See if I have anything to disenchant. I do have 2 of these. 15. Okay, let's disenchant that one. The night, if I can get this to actually be high enough level to affect enemies, this would be fun to put on the crossbow, because then it's crowd control. They run away from me, but then I put lingering poison on it so they'll still be taking damage. So that's at least my thought there. Okay. Now, I have been up much later than I actually planned. I have to get up early tomorrow for the daytime stream, where we'll pick this up right where we left off. And then hopefully we'll also start the, I wanted to at least get the Bleak Falls Barrow, set up, even if whether I do it or not, we'll see. Maybe I don't know if it's a great idea to release the dragons on this character. But we'll see. We'll think about it. I do love that mask. Oh. This will help. There we go. Probably overdid it on the how high up that goes. So I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully around noon. Might be a little later now because we've stayed up way past my bedtime. But we'll try. Then Wednesday will be the evening again. Let me look really quick. Okay, I know where we're going. So, would you consider a different layout where Cam and Cat Cam don't block the game as much? Maybe fit the game into a smaller square on the left? I'll think about it. I don't know if I'm gonna really want to play around too much. I could shrink the Cat Cam down a little bit. It's just always, I'm never sure where they're gonna be, so I have to kind of keep that loose. I've been trying. I have to look to see what other the way I have it currently set up. I've only got the square options, but I know they're out there. I just gotta find them on Stream Elements or something to go oval or whatever, or clearer on the background. But you know, sometimes the problem, Nick, is you'll say that, and someone else will be like, "Why is the kitty cam smaller?" You know, I'm never gonna please everybody. So, yeah, I do usually try to read it if it's something where the text matters. You know, you can always ask me if there is something like so I can go back and read it again. Yeah, yeah, I know who the stars are. I'm just staff. I'm support staff. So I got the other ones on the other side of me, but I've left a space this big. I've been shifted this way to try to get him over here, and there's like a space this big, and he just smushes himself in between it and me. But you know, and I said I do try to make sure when they're not on camera, I turn those cameras off for that reason, so that I can, you know, not have it just taking up that space. Whoop. Sorry about that. my chai tea dripped a little bit just as I went to put it back, and I think I got him on the head. Enjoy that. It's got milk in it. Actually, don't drink it because I don't know if it's got anything in it that's bad for kitties. So yeah. So anyway, I said it's something I'll think about. You know, what may happen is if I ever, you know, just thinking off the top of my head, if I ever start adding a text box of its own, then I'd probably rearrange things more. But, you know, because I know although it's tough, because I know for the future, you know, I'd like to eventually start multi-streaming. And I've been told that Twitch doesn't like you using one chat box because they don't want to see their chat box and someone else's. You have to kind of have the other person's not visible on the screen, or sometimes they get a little upset. So that makes things a little difficult. So that was kind of where I was looking at Uber. But I said, right now, I just want to get myself so I'm running this regularly again. Wow, we haven't had this spin in a while because I think I sat in the chair. We'll do that so he gets up and walks around, hopefully. Why did his staff shrink down under his... Huh. Weird. Oh, I know why. I know why that happened. Because we have two staffs of the zombies right now. Because the other guy had one on him. Oh, I could have sold the other one. It's not like I'm using this one. You know, I need to get myself... You know, I want to be starting to put these back on YouTube. Maybe doing a little editing, a little highlighting. So I want to, you know, get some of that done. But then I'll start thinking about some of that too. So thank you. I do appreciate the offer for help. But anyway, I need to get to bed. And it's going to take me a little while. So, but I do want to thank everyone. I want to thank Gutter the Waif for the bits and for the wonderful raid. Yeah, you guys have a really good night. Trying to see, I mean, people split. Queen Reaper Gaming for resubscribing 8 months. Wow. Everybody for the hat attacks and all that, which is always just kind of entertaining, and just hanging out and chatting and just generally being awesome. Thank you very much. And I do want to very specifically shout out, I'm going to point out the lurkers for a minute, not individually. But this, let me switch over here so I don't have them talking over you guys, at least. Unlike what Twitch may have been saying recently, lurkers, you guys count. You guys count extra, because this wouldn't exist without you. When people say you're the backbone of Twitch, they call a silent majority for a reason. So thank you for allowing Twitch to continue, because, if you couldn't tell, I really love doing this. It has been a vital part of my life, and something that's been really good for my my mental health during a period where I've really needed that. So thank you. Let me start up the raid. I will give you guys, I do have a raid message if you wish to use it. Here's the general, and here is the one for my subscribers. And feel free to copy and paste the one that is appropriate to you. Or if you have another message you like to do, or if you just like to make loud noises, or if you don't, that's fine too, because do what you're comfortable doing. It's the whole point. This is for fun. Fun and relaxation and all that sort of stuff. Let me start up the raid here. Raid? Did not. It's always weird when it doesn't put anyone I know on the suggestion. It's like, I know people I know are streaming right now. We're gonna go say hi to Alferis, and we'll he's a lot of fun, very funny, so knowledgeable on the game, does speed runs, challenge runs. He's currently doing crowd control and just getting abused by his community, and it's extremely funny. His very fun, chaotic community. So let me start this sucker up and wish you guys all a very happy time zone wherever you are. And okay, good, we're about ready. And just like to say, I'm going a little shorter because I'm feeling my voice is starting to give. Just like Ed saying, I hope you're doing well. If not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. This is hilarious. My character is sandboxing. He just walked up to the Jarl on his own. I was going to wait till the next time to do that. Instead, my character's doing weird motions in front of the Jarl. I did not ask him to do any of that. So anyway, but with that, you guys have a great night, a great time zone, and I'll hopefully see you soon. Bye-bye.